Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Over here! Come on out! Be amazed!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Astra.
Sorry, Zyrie, I can't right now.
Real tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Oh shit.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Silence! The tides beckon.
And Lucy.
Let's finish this swiftly.
For justice. Gonna be epic. I promise to keep you safe.
You know, Candace might work in a really good way in single player. Because when she uses her burst, and you swap character, that can, like, I don't know, vaporize. And then you swap characters, she applies Hydro, you attack with that character, you vaporize, you swap characters, attack. Ah, she could work. How you doing, Lucy Loom?
Sooner we're done, the better.
Defense Goblet, Elemental Mastery Sand. That's on Instructor. I'll save that. Save your Instructor pieces, Lucy. Because Instructor 4-piece is a really good set. And it's very hard to find pieces of that stuff.
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes! What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I... Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
Hey, Lucy, I have a question for you. Because everybody says that AI art is stealing, right? Because it uses inspiration from other people's artwork and then draws stuff on its own, right? And you call that stealing. But how come you aren't being accused by getting ideas by looking at other people's stuff? Like, you saw Molotov Man in game, right? Therefore, you drew him. So you stole Genshin Impact's Treasure Hoarder artwork. Because you took an idea from Genshin Impact of what he looked like and drew something. So how come that's not stealing? I think that it comes from people just disliking the fact that people who don't have talent can generate an idea easier. More so than it is actually stealing. Because if you mimic nothing, you create nothing. In a way, people who use AI will feed it into AI, then mass produce it. But how is that any different from somebody just drawing a shit ton of the exact same images, though? Like Xiangling, you know? Xiangling is a piece of artwork. If you draw Xiangling, or some sort of Xiangling artwork, or even better, like you wrote that stuff about Layla, right? You use Layla as a character, and then you use that other pink-haired demon guy as a character. So, in essence, you have stolen the artwork that is Layla and made it something that is your own. Because you used inspiration from the idea. A machine using inspiration is the same thing, is it not? I want to genuinely twist that idea and ask questions about it. Because mass production is it's no different. Like, I could take 20 artists and have them all draw pictures of Xiangling. It's still artwork theft, and that you're stealing the intellectual property of MiHoYo, which is Xiangling. I'm waiting for Botrix to load what you just typed in. Because a lot of the time, AI artists will take other people's art and merge them all together and then mass produce and sell stolen art without crediting to real artists. Right, but here's the other thing. It's not an exact screenshot copy of the artist's art. And merging them together, how is that any different from if I said, hey, Lucy, I need you to look at Paimon, Traveler, and Shungling here, and I need you to make somebody that looks like a mixture of Paimon, Traveler, and Shungling. So it's some sort of long, curly-haired, blue-haired, floating, pink and white suit-wearing person. Right? It's very there's very little difference, isn't it? If I exposed you to multiple characters and images and told you to draw something, I guess the part of not crediting, but you could also say that it's your, whenever somebody draws a character from a game, they're recognizable. And often the credit the official owner. But at what point in time can you consider it an original idea? Because if you saw these characters, right, Paimon, Traveler, Shungling, and you made up some sort of new character in your own mind that is all three of these combined, and it's not Shungling, it's not Traveler, it's not Paimon. You were just inspired by these ideas. And you wrote your own thing. Like, I know when you draw Shungling herself from Genshin Impact, you do have to credit because, you know, that's stealing the artwork. But when you've created something of your own that is original, but simply only inspired by these three characters being merged into one, can you really say that it's stealing? Inspiration can only go so far before it becomes an issue. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is somebody being inspired by these and drawing their own character any different from somebody that simply just used an AI to do the exact same thing? The mode of creation isn't the issue here. It's just the likeness, right? So how can it genuinely be stealing if the only difference is just how you created it? Whether you tap some numbers into a computer, or if you just put a pencil to paper and then also drew the exact same thing. It would be like if you drew a stick figure by hand, and then I went to a printer and I printed out a stick figure on a piece of paper. They're both the exact same thing. I just made it with a printer, and you made it by drawing on paper. What do you think of that, Lucy? Oh yeah, I forgot to pop myself out in the server. Oh yeah, there's also very little people. And take that chance to sing now. I already spent my wishes, but...
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of lantern right.
Yeah, Lucy, that's why I say I don't agree entirely that it is stealing, because like people have the perception that if I put pencil to paper and drew it, then suddenly now it's not stealing because it came from my own brain. But I have ideas that were inspired by things that I saw and things that I liked, and came up with something on my own. And AI is doing the exact same thing. The only difference is I don't have the mechanical skills to do it. That's the only difference. I don't have the mechanical skill to draw that way.
But just so you're aware, Hutao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem.
Yeah, go back to school,
Anyway,
Jalpan Banana
so
Man.
that outfit was my way of
Or I'll
saying that
ban
I'm
you for
here as
30
your
minutes.
friend, and I hope she'll feel better
To
soon.
force you to go back to
I was
school.
just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
That last warning, one more chat, and I'll hit the 30-minute ban because you gotta go to school. Oh, go to your school. Why does she not have a voice?
Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
What the fuck is this with no voices in English? Come on.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all. Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
Is my tone of voice not as sweet
Almost as
and
sweet
melodious
as ever, Hutao, but
as
we're
it...
your friends.
Oh my
You
god.
can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
What do you mean, don't bully you? I'm telling you to go to school, damn it.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh? Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help? Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do.
I just started it.
Forget about work for now, Hutao. Come have fun with the... Yeah! Take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time. Aw, really? You should... Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course. Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
we all know who everybody is picking. Lanyan, the character who's better than Zhongli.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Moor.
Oh, no, you can bring up points about AI stuff. Like, I'm not opposed to you bringing up ideas about AI art. No, especially even if like 15 minutes have passed, you can bring up another point. It's not a conversation that closes. Consistent with problems with the art. Well, yes, they do have consistent problems, but so would a regular person if they draw in a specific style. Like if Lucy Loom always kind of made long limbs, and that's just her style. Kind of like every character looks like Shaggy, alright?
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
So nope. There's only 2 people with voices in fucking Lantern Right.
But distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
They get bullied off the internet. Yeah, people accuse them of drawing AI art. That's why I think that AI art is not stealing. It's just that people have a personal vendetta against it. Like, you spend your whole life trying to draw and make your profession out of being an artist, and you are taught so strictly that the only thing that you can consider art is pencil and paper. You can't consider voice acting art, you can't consider making music art, you can't consider drawing with colors art, only graphite, pencil, and paper. Nothing else. And it has to be specifically canvas paper. Otherwise, that's not artwork either. And unless it's drawn in the artwork style of Leonardo da Vinci, Leonardo DiCaprio, or Vincent van Gogh, then it's also not artwork. And you can only use color if it's for replicating those pieces of artwork. Otherwise, it's not artwork. Like, I think it's more about people being emotional than it is like actual stealing or things not being artwork. Like, you could look at Lanyan and say, well, this graphical design on this video game is not artwork because it's a video game. And it's not drawn with pencil and paper, so it's not artwork. Nor is these designs on these backgrounds in Leeway because they're not drawn with pencil. That's crafting, it's not artwork. So, yeah, I think that... Yeah, you drew it on a live stream, and that's what I'm saying. I think people are more just on the emotional side. I don't think that they have legitimate reasons other than just saying AI pulls artwork from other images without, like, crediting them. Because it doesn't do a perfect screenshot. It just takes inspiration from the images that it sees and displays on the internet. Yeah, and I think most of the people that get angry about that, they just draw themselves, and their abilities are being invalidated or cheapened by something that a person with no skill, like myself, is able to do. Like, I'll send you, I'll even like put up a picture of Dr. Lin, right? This is AI generated artwork, and it looks great. It looks beautiful. And it allowed me to generate a business model for my project Zomboid. I would never have been able to dedicate the time, skill, and abilities to draw things like this. But like, look here. This is AI generated right here. This is Dr. Lin. This is totally AI generated, but I made a lot of Project Zomboid gun and VHS tutorial videos because it's very difficult to understand how to use guns in that game. And unless you had some sort of like real life training, it's hard. Like, the game doesn't help you at all in learning how to use guns. Oh, she's cute. Yes, she is very cute. And that cow right there is my friend Amura. He's a cow. And it's in his name, Moo. Amura. But yeah, I think that people are just, because, like, you know, people feel the same way about all sorts of technologies. Their skills are not as commonly sought after, because if you think about it, if I wanted to get pictures like that, and I've got lots of them, I'll post more of them. I'll keep posting more, Lucy, as we as I sit here and talk, just to kind of hammer in my point that I have a broken right hand. That is my hand that I use to draw. I can't even I don't have the dexterity or skill anymore to draw. And I also wouldn't have the time either. Like, pictures like this would take me hours to draw. But live streaming on top of making Molotov Man videos, like, if it wasn't for you having drawn that Molotov Man picture for free, I would have never been able to make that 5-star animation for Molotov Man. I wouldn't. He would not exist. That animation would not be a thing, where you get to wish for him and have him as an image. But because of AI artwork, I was able to actually bring Dr. Lin to life. And it was Amura that helped me get the images that I need. I didn't make them. He punched in on the calculator for the AI to make the artwork for me. I'd never done it myself. He kind of made these images, and I was able to make Dr. Lin actually come to life in the gun VHS tutorial videos. I even gave her a voice with AI. My ability to create was greatly enhanced. And things, it simply would not have been possible. But what AI has done is allowed someone like me to be able to make and create content like this without having the skill or time invested into it. And I think that's what makes people angry. It's not the stealing, it's just the emotionalness of, like, I would have had to contact an artist and pay like $40, $20, $50 for each of these images Like what I just posted, somebody easily would have charged $200 for. I have not made $200 off of the videos that I made for Dr. Lin. I don't have the skill to draw these things anymore. And I would have to relearn for years to do things with my left hand. I would have to relearn how to make the images. I would relearn the muscle memory. Like, I know what I want, but my ability to do it is not there. You think, but that's the thing. People who can draw themselves, the amount of time required to make artwork like this, well, maybe you would be able to do it in such a short time because you're, Lucy, you're fucking gifted. All right, I'll give you that. You are gifted as fuck. You draw like masterpieces in like 5 minutes. You drew Molotov Man in the amount of time that it would have taken me like over a week, and I would have done it incredibly poorly and no background. Just drawing it on paper would have taken me like well over a week. And that's with my right hand. I can't even hold a pencil correctly anymore with my right hand. My pinky finger doesn't hold it, doesn't. Actually. Yeah, I can't, my pinky doesn't, I don't actually remember how to hold the pencil now. Shit. It just hit me that I don't remember how to hold a pencil with my right hand because my pinky's all fucked up. Shit, I forget how to position my pinky. Ah. That actually makes me kind of sad. Well, there's tons more images that I have. Or I'm talking about like when you hold the pencil and you make a fist. I can't make a fist anymore. I can't. And when your ring finger and your pinky finger are on the desk or table, and your thumb, index, and middle finger, like, I can't make that anchor point of like setting down. Yeah, like you hold with your index, ring, and I think that's how you do it. Yeah, like when with your ring finger and your pinky finger, you kind of make a ball that you can kind of rest on.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh? Wow, nice to meet you, Madam.
No, I find myself not caring when characters don't have voices anymore.
Traveler? Oh, sorry. interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting, meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right?
You use your
I'm
pinky
just
as
a
an
chef.
anchor point. I know that,
One,
Lucy.
but it's
Like,
not
your pinky
that
just
much to get
doesn't just
excited about.
disappear when you're
You
writing.
don't need to include me just to be
You need to
polite.
use it to, like, anchor
Oh, I beg to
the rest
differ.
of your hand.
The first meal
And
I
you
ate
use
in
it to...
Liyue Harbor was at one
Or maybe you don't anchor it. Maybe your hand
Gave my
floats.
taste buds
Ah.
plenty to be excited about.
It's been that long. Don't remember how to write.
Call me
with-
Lanyan.
Or, not write,
I'm no
just
master
how to hold it.
craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Yeah. Well, that's me. I can try to maybe draw with my mouse, but at this point, like, it's just a waste of time for me to try. Now imagine how you would feel if you broke your right hand, Lucy. That's where I'm at. If you didn't remember how to hold a pencil anymore.
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts?
And what you
Are they
used
like
to
the
draw.
bad guys?
That's where I'm at. Try using only your left hand for a day.
Wow,
And just
Paimon's never
pretend
heard
your
that
right
story
hand is in a
before.
cast. It'll surprise you how easily you get tired with only your left hand. Like, try when you go to bed, don't use your right hand at all. Just pretend it's completely limp and it's in a cast and you have to keep it rested. And only use your left hand to just put your blankets over yourself. And you're going to realize, like, you get tired very quickly. You probably can't even pull the blankets and, unroll them. Because you know how you just kind of roll the blankets up all over yourself when you go to sleep. And then when you wake up, you're trying to unfold all of them. Your left arm is going to get tired so quickly.
Shaped like a huge tree, right? Oh, I think I heard that one from a store.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
Oh
That's where the
no! Wait.
This no voice thing, I can't take this.
If I remember right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang? That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim.
Seriously? So what about the...
So it's true?
I heard from... But it could...
I've never had the pleasure.
Okay, well these...
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in...
So, what were they? Huh? All 3 of them? Oh, right. Got
Oh,
it.
for fuck's sake, Ganyu.
Of course.
No.
What? Not you...
Now imagine if you had to create content, like, would you say, fuck it, I'll just use an AI image, or would you use the stick figure drawings?
The
I can
truth is, being
confirm it's not
especially
Paimon.
missed. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like
But yeah, just keep that in mind. Just ignore the people who are just fucking bullying and saying, fuck you for using AI artwork. It's the same way that people who work in factories feel about
I actually have
machines,
something I need to do
Lucy.
as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral.
The
Oh,
only
you looking for
reason,
Hu Tao?
the
She's
main
supposed to
biggest
meet us
reason,
here, so
Not at all. I'd love to.
perfect. Okay, let's go.
the main reason that they have for disliking it is because it just invalidates the usage for them. Like, this is gonna sound really mean, Lucy, but if you were an artist and you asked me, hey, Troy, I see you need some artwork for Dr. Lin. If you pay me even just $5 an image, I'll draw your images for you at your request. Even just $5, which is basically paying you nothing to work for like an hour for each image. That's still less than I get, than I've ever gotten from any of these videos, right? I know. It's just an example. Even if it was just like $5 for an image, which is reasonable because artists want to be able to eat and everything every day. You know, you can only draw for free when you don't need it, but when you become a professional artist, you know, you need to be able to pay the bills at least, or eat after you're done drawing, right? I can't just work you for 8 hours straight and then not feed you, right? That would be wrong to just work you like that. That's messed up. But what AI artwork does is it gives me what I need instantly on demand, within seconds, with no delay, no contacting of an artist, and it's free. And something like that is so anti-competitive to people who want to monetize their artwork. And they should, because it's very hard work. But to see something that you worked so hard on be replicated so easily and very cheaply, it makes you angry. And that's how people feel about the AI artwork. So they call it things like, they attach angry and mean words to it. Theft, stealing, cheap, and they bully people that use it. And but I mean, yeah, AI artwork is like everywhere. Why would I go out of my way to pay $5 an image when I can get it for free instantly? And not just one of them, but many, like hundreds of images. Hundreds. In seconds. So there's no way that somebody who refuses to accept anything other than graphite pencil and canvas paper is artwork could ever compete with that. It's kind of like people who wrote the Bible. There was a huge argument with the printing press. This is a history lesson, Lucy. There's a huge argument that happened about the printing press. That, you know, machines should not tread on copies of sacred work, which is the Bible. People did not want the Bible to be made with the printing press because machines shouldn't be touching God's holy work, right? But it would take people like their entire life to transcribe one Bible page to next page. It would take them their whole lives. Monks would dedicate their literal life. They would literally die on this, Lucy. Death, all right? From birth, from the damn womb to death. Writing and copying books for people to read. And then you have some guy that comes along and he just has a machine that stamps these things out. Your entire life's work replicated in the afternoon of a guy who just sits and has tea on a kettle. Printed out just like that. And now, today, every Bible is fucking machine pressed, machine made, printed out. You would have an extremely hard time finding a book that was handwritten original copy and not printed out or like screenshotted and stuff like that. That's what the people who are drawing are up against when it comes to AI. Your left hand is actually so good, Lucy. Oh my god. Your left hand is better than I was with my right hand. You really are gifted, Lucy. Okay, let's do this lantern right shit. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of talking, isn't there? I think I don't enjoy AI.
What is Laura for? They're huge and so shiny.
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
They look so lifeless. Well, you could also say that that's kind of an artwork style. Something that looks like it has no soul inside of it at all. All of it looking completely devoid of any kind of inspiration. Kind of like people who make trash artwork. Garbage. You know, like they literally go to the junkyard and they make some sort of big fucking heavy metal thing. Gifting companions? Tainari. Oh my god, they're all quests. Oh, they're all quests. And the menus are so confusing. Holy shit. Why are the menus so confusing? Rattan figures? What? Alright, fuck it. I guess that you just have to do the quests. No voice as well? No fucking voice as well. Holy shit. There's no voices in the Lantern Rite.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Adventure time! Let's light it up! You can't run! No, my sword!
Furnitus?
HP and crit rate. Good morning, Lindsay. Constellations full. Ningguang, Tongyun, Xinyan, Yunjin. I don't see it. They give a gift envelope to Lucy. I do a purple paper style. Happy Lantern, right? Gonna do Dia giving a flower to Kujo-Sara taking that flower. Because Kujo-Sara likes to take the flowers. We're gonna have a Candace over here too. Because she wants to take the flowers too. You can't flip. We'll just have Dia here with a big flower. There we go. Got Kujo-Sara trying to take the flower. And we're gonna get Candace trying to take the flower too. There we go. And we got Yunjin over here just watching the chaos go on. She's got her own flower. Put the flower like right here, I guess. I can't like move it to the background. Oh shit, you can flip it. Wait a minute. Oh, you can't flip these characters. Too bad. All right. All right, there we go. They're all trying to grab the ladies want the flowers. I'm just gonna add some dots along the bottom right here, just because I want to make them big dots, so you can, I don't know, crochet this into a something. I want some party poppers here because it's a party going on. Ah, flip it. Oh, there we go. We actually learned how to flip stuff midway through. Motif. I'm gonna put a barrette on the corner of this because Lucy deserves a nice... Oh, I can't put it. Get rid of this and put this on there. Yeah, there we go. And since there's a pink pearl in one corner, I'm going to put a blue pearl in this corner. There you go. I send it to everybody. Everybody gets one. Gifting successful. Lucy Loon got the first one. Alright, everybody got one. He sent me one too. I have no idea how to get them. That's the Nico one that I made. Drills by lamplight. So we need. Oh, well, we have a Dia for a Kanich, even though my Dia doesn't have all of her stuff leveled up. We got one. Xiangling. I could just, like, Neuvilette everything, right? You have to press the F5 button and follow the prompts. And Lucy, I will look at the card you sent me as soon as I can. Bennett. Push the event button.
Everybody stand at the frying pan into the fire. Eat fresh and floral. Reconstitute.
Claim these souls!
Your soul.
Why did it die so fast?
I got him cornered!
Bow before your king. Everybody stand back. This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize.
Claim these souls!
Get the glory to its none. There. I'm going in. A little ambiance.
Target acquired!
Everybody stand back. Let's nice and spicy. This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute. Bow before your king. Submit your soul. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, I was not prepared for how weak those enemies were gonna be. I was... That was like... That was... Dia is much better for Kinich. Like, much, much better. I was not prepared for that. I was like, why are they dying so fast? I was getting ready to just, like, beat some enemies' asses.
Russian foil.
Locked up.
Buckle up.
Claim these souls.
You asked for it. Everybody stand back.
This is, like, disconcerting how weak they are. Hold on, I need to change some shit. This is not working. They are unbelievably weak. Like, using Bennett is not good here. I guess I'll stay on Shungling and then, don't know, fucking Kuki Shinobu, I guess. I could just Neuvilette the shit out of everything, but I think you need to use the point multipliers. If I don't get enough points again, I think I just need to read the actual multipliers.
Get them!
Neutralize.
Target acquired. Locked up.
No, this is not it. This is not it. Kinich, he flies every fucking where. Alright, let's actually read the stratagems to get points. Crooks, Night Soul Blessing, defeats opponents while in Night Soul Blessing state. No. While they are protected by a shield. Okay. Okay, so this should give more points. So it's trigger Night Soul bursts. Active character defeat with. Okay. Lantern Ride is out in the EU server as well.
Target acquired.
Look alive!
Shadow the past. Mind the command.
Fresh and floral!
Which none can compare. That's not one in a good. Measly insect.
Ch- 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 For the Lord of the Night.
The dead one play.
Reconstitute! A little ambiance!
Locked up.
Buckle up!
Ch-
Extract! Gloves off!
Damn it!
This'll brighten up
I can't use my skills because, like, they keep dying, and then I waste it by accident.
I got him cornered. Ch-
Buckle up!
A part of it is the fact that I don't know how to use Kanich.
Target acquired.
And Kanich also flying everywhere.
Bow before your king.
I don't know how to use Kanich that well. The first time I did it, I did great.
Locked up.
It's just that I keep pressing his elemental skill, and I've done 0 reading on Kanich. Normal score multiplier 1. And I keep pressing the fucking elemental skill when I intend to latch onto another enemy, but the enemy is fucking dead. I'll just try Bennett and Xiangling. I'm getting tired of this Night Soul Blessing shit. I thought Lantern Rite was finally going to be an event where we could have a break from fucking Night Soul Blessing stuff, but I'm just tired of it. I don't like Night Soul Blessing anymore. It's just annoying at this point. Like, it's either you have Malvika and you have Shilonen, you have Seatlali, or you don't. And that's just fucking annoying. It's a good strategy by Hoyle. Well, I mean, they literally delayed the Lantern Rite rewards so that you can't get Shilonen or anything like that. Like, every event is gonna requires Natlin characters. That's not something that's fun to look forward to. The Numa and Usia mechanics were a little bit better than this, because you can still do it without it, but in here, it's literally, you have to have Night Soul Blessing State. They let us use Kanich. It's just weird because the enemies die in like one fucking hit. I accidentally use a skill, and I like bungee myself instead of attacking them. Where's Bennett? I had him just a second ago. Is he not here? What? Am I blind? Oh, for some reason Bennett's all the way at the bottom. I don't know why, but he is.
Got him cornered.
Teamwork is dream.
A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Shadow the past. Mind to command. Target acquired.
Russian floral.
I'm going in.
I got him cornered.
That's what I need to do. That right there.
The Lord of the Night.
Even this, your soul in sacrifice. Everybody stand back.
A little ambiance. Neutralized.
Locked up.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Okay, I'm getting it now.
These souls.
I see what they want me to do.
Target acquired.
Because every enemy is, like, super duper fucking weak, right? So you gotta, like, get your multipliers up on this guy. There we go. You have to, like, defeat these 3 enemies really, really fast, and then the speed bump slowdown is that guy. I get it now. I just was not prepared for how weak they were. They died, like, instantly, so I was wasting my bungee cord or whatever. You can attack from with the skill from sort of far away, not, like, very far. Probably, like, a little bit shorter range than, like, a Catalyst character. Because when you too far away and you use it, he just bungee cords himself into the air, and your cooldown is gone now. But basically, you gotta activate Kenichi's Night Soul Blessing at the very end of when that Night Soul guy is alive. Well, I got it. Oh, wait, I can fucking turn the difficulty up to get the... I was over here just like, okay, so this event is about weak enemies. Alright, after characters trigger 3 different reactions: swirl, crystallize. Party gains 250% points. Okay. Yeah, like, look at this, though. Night Soul Blessing State. Night Soul Blessing State. 50% of the mechanics are all about Night Soul Blessing State. Burning Reactions, which is Kenichi Night Soul Blessing State. Holy shit. Hard might actually be easier than the easy one, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's got the papilla inside of it, so... Oh, well, we get Shilonen, okay. Watch their fucking build for Shilonen will be 4-piece Noblesse. Every character gets 4-piece Noblesse. It'll be some shit like Noblesse, Defense, Geo damage, and then it'll be like critical damage circlet. I guess. Defense plus 70%? Crystallize reactions after... No. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin. Night Soul Bursts? Oh. Oh, Swirl reaction. We're not going to use Sucrose for this one. Maybe I'll use Sucrose. Fine. So what was it I needed? Crystallize, Swirl. And I guess Electro Charged.
sanctified.
Let the mountain flames boil!
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about this.
Absorption test.
How do you use Shalom's?
Let me raise names echo! This again.
Did she just get interrupted from it? Is that all she can do? That's it? Alright, well, fuck. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you use Neuvilette for this shit, then. You have to use Chaska and the other Natling characters. And Neuvilette is non-viable for this challenge. Because of the papilla. Swirl reactions, Bloom and Hyper Bloom and Virgin, I guess. Do you have another Dendro DPS? That's my question. Yeah, it's Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Night Soul Blessing. Well then, yeah, you should build Tighnari, because Tighnari will be your Dendro DPS when you need Dendro damage. And his best artifact set is Wanderer's Troop, which you get from simply ascending characters. You'll use 3-star bow on him for now. You can use... There's tons of craftable bows that are perfect for Tighnari. Craft one.
Punishment! Judgment! Odds revealed! Going in! Let's run! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Shiver!
Midnight Ventet.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick! Ha! Open fire! Locked on! Yeah! Hold on to your hats. Huh? You can't run! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Judgment! Lights out!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Everybody stand!
I forgot to jump.
Open fire! Fire in the hole! You can't run! Let's light it up! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Team
There we go. It's easier on hard difficulty because your characters are like overly strong, so you spend a lot of time swinging at air. Alright, well, it's good that they gave us trial characters because doing that shit without the free Chaska would have just been annoying. And the free Kanich, because Lucy wants to come and play. Crit rate or elemental mastery weapon, which one is better? Attack.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dee. I sent you a Lantern Rite card. I'm trying to see the Lantern Rite card that Lucy sent, but I don't see it.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, you know what? Since everybody's here, Lucy, do you want to watch the special program? It'd be like a 30-minute thing. After we help you spend your resin. Hi, Lucy. Let's spend your resin and stuff. Excuse me. Damn, I sneezed so hard it activated my fucking compass. You spent it?
Billy churl, silly Billy hilly churl. Ooh.
Was that a pyro compass you just used? Let me play the special program. How's that sound? There's a coin.
It's beautiful.
Place to go for classic you at dishes.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna play the Lantern, or the 5.3 special program. She's playing with all of the fireworks. Alright, I'm gonna have to balance the sound and everything.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Alright, we seeing this just fine? Don't worry, I'll get rid of D-Luke's fucking parrot noises. Yours crashes. I'll give you a second to reconnect. Well, hold on for a second, because I'm just gonna... I'll let you rejoin, Lucy, but just give me a minute, and I'm gonna play this special program just to see what we got going on here. What? Wait. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I don't think we have any standard polearm characters. We got a lot of 4-stars like Rosaria and stuff. And Mizuki is going to be yet another catalyst or something like that. But give me 2 seconds. Let me try and balance the volume. How does this sound? How did that, the plate shard getting slapped around, how's the sound? MiHoYo kind of has a design philosophy, though. Like, Pyro is a main DPS. Catalysts are mostly supports. That's where all of your support comes from. Polearms are like area of effect. And, bows are like single target, mostly. There's some people that break the mold a little bit. Just a little bit. But the general trend, you know. Okay, hold on. I'll let it play for just a minute, and I'll be right back in just a second. Tell me if it's too loud or not loud enough. Okay, I'll turn it up. Because you guys can always turn your volume down, but...
Ready? Close your eyes. That's it. Now inhale nice and slow, as if trying to catch the slight fragrance of a blossom in the air. And let it out. Relax your shoulders. Picture yourself enveloped in the soft embrace of a cloud. Very good. Now, let go of your troubles and feel yourself become lighter in body and mind.
参戦花祭り？
ランジュラに声をかけたのには一つ目的があるんじゃ。妖理の変化の力を借りて人間の想像した遊芸を作るというな。
その白髪についてく。それから桃神のおば、桃神のお姉さんにもついてく。
ざっく
くり言うと、ある小狐の見た夢がテーマになってる。吉夢と悪夢の間を行き来しながら美味しい油揚げを探すんだ。
今回の設計は典型的な打ち方をもとに新たな要素を取り入れ、かつ既存の弱点を補うことでまっすぐ素早く打てるようになってる。
新たき極上無双有芸製作組スケダついに参上。
先日受けた広告の仕事がまだ終わっていない。
大したことでもねえ。すぐに片付けてくからよ。七星召喚、勝者は常に人生の勝ち組だ。
私は夢水木みずき、みずきって呼んで。夢療法、悪夢の悪夢よ飛んでいけ。夢食い僕には人間の悪夢を食らう能力があるの。食べた悪夢は自分の夢の中で消化する必要があったね。まず目をつむって深呼吸を。この香りをじっくり嗅いでみて。次は視覚的な準備をしよう。私がいいって言うまで目を開けちゃダメだぞ。
二重心ってあの瓜二つの人が現れるっていう？
仕事柄何らかの理由で治療を拒んだり、治療を受けられない患者はたくさん見てきた。そして将軍にはすでにその兆しが見えてる。大きな力を持つ者が夢とうつつを区別できなくなり、現実で起こっていることの全てを戦の延長線上にあるものと勘違いしてしまったら、
こたびの敵悪夢だけではあるまい。
やはり見破るか。
今回Aはあの人たちを振り下ろさなくて済む。
雷の国つかみの御事、我が願いを聞こしめせ。
虚空の幻、真理を追いぬ。
いざ渡らせたまいとかしこみかしこみも申す。
Oh, right. All of the codes are in the description. I've updated some new live stream codes, and thanks to Lucy, we know what the live stream codes are. They are all in the description. And they're also in the Discord. So I'll skip past this.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the version 5.4 special program. I'm Gabe from the Loke team.
And I'm Kai.
We meet again, everyone. Although this time, a mysterious voice guided us here.
Yeah, that must have been Mizuki, right?
Yes, and speaking of Mizuki, does everyone remember Aisa Bathhouse? It's one of the businesses near Tenshukaku.
Oh yeah, I remember talking to the owner. Apparently, the inspiration for the business comes from Netland's hot springs.
Well, Mizuki happens to be a major shareholder of Aisa Bathhouse.
Major shareholder? Wait, there are tons of rumors about her. I heard she returned from abroad to put Miko out of business. Oh, and she used to...
Let me guess. She used to sneak into Grand Narukami Shrine to pour hot water on the sacred sakura? Or that Aisa Bathhouse is coming out with a promotional duo to compete with Miss Hina?
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I heard.
Those rumors are a bit misleading.
What? Okay. So, what's the truth?
Well, first, we need a bit more context. This is Yumemizuki Mizuki.
Oh, I love the sound of her name. And look at her outfit. It's like a combination of a kimono and a maid uniform.
Yeah, it incorporates a few fusion elements, which makes sense for someone who often travels abroad.
Yeah, oh, and she has a tail. Does that mean she's a yokai?
Yes, but don't worry, definitely a friendly one. Mizuki is a Yumekui Baku, a type of yokai that use their powers to eat people's nightmares. She also happens to be a clinical psychologist.
Hold on, clinical psychologist?
Yeah, maybe that's kind of hard to imagine. Here, these anecdotes should help paint a better picture.
Let's see. Mizuki once treated a warrior who returned from Night Warden Wars. After consuming his nightmare, she passed out for several days. Sounds like that nightmare didn't go down easy.
Definitely not. Certain nightmares are difficult for Yumemizuki Baku to digest and can even become poisonous. The nightmare of a warrior who has seen the horrors of the abyss, it's too intense for the Baku to consume directly. So, as a psychologist, that's where Mizuki comes in. She uses clinical methods to help her patients reach a point where their nightmares are safe to consume. If the Baku tried to intervene without those methods, in terms of consequences, passing out is only the tip of the iceberg.
Wow. A Baku's job is a lot harder than I thought.
Yeah, but Mizuki doesn't mind. To her, consuming people's nightmares is what it means to be a Baku. It inspired her to travel all around Teyvat, learning everything she could about psychology. That's what makes her practice so unique. She combines her clinical knowledge with yokai power.
Oh, I was wondering how she encountered a warrior from Natland. So she's a traveler too.
Yep, in addition to clinical methods, she also uses hot spring baths, music, and incense during the treatment process. Actually, travelers can even check out Isa Bathhouse for themselves. With the relaxing hot springs and delicious food offerings, you can bring your stress and you'll leave refreshed.
Nice. I wanted to ask though, the incense we just saw looked like it was from Sumeru. Has Mizuki been there too?
Yes, Mizuki has contacts all over Teyvat. In fact, we can introduce a few right now.
Oh, Mizuki and Mwalani know each other. Wait a minute. Across from Mwalani's shop, I remember seeing a new business. The announcement mentioned something about a hint of sakura, a touch of purple. Could it belong to Mizuki?
Good eye. That's Yumemizuki's Cozy Corner. And it's about to open soon. Mualani even ordered a gift to congratulate Mizuki on the opening.
Wow, I had no idea those two were so close.
And speaking of business ventures, Mizuki is also working with Kokomi to open another branch of Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Another one? Jeez, does she even sleep?
Well, nothing's set in stone, but if it works out, she'll be able to help even more people suffering from nightmares.
Okay. So it sounds like Mizuki is just really dedicated to her work. Those rumors get her completely wrong. It's terrible.
Yeah, people will take the smallest piece of information and let their imaginations run wild. The truth is, Miko and Mizuki have known each other since childhood, and there's a slight rivalry between them. After all, Isa Bathhouse and Yae Publishing House both offer an outlet to unwind, so in a way, their markets overlap. But they're definitely not trying to put each other out of business here. Someone else is guilty of that. And Mizuki is the one being targeted.
Wait, what's going on?
That's something travelers can find out for themselves in Mizuki's story quest, Tapirus Somniator Chapter. Before we get into it, there's two quick things to note. First, travelers can earn extra level up materials for Mizuki by completing her quest. Second, starting in version 5.4, keys will no longer be required to unlock story quests.
Oh, sweet. That should make it easier to spend time with our favorite characters.
Yep. Now, let's take a little sneak peek at Mizuki's story quest, shall we?
Who are these two? Oh, wait, is that the promotional duo from the rumor? You know, Ms. Hina's competition?
No, not even close. These two are therapists who work with Mizuki at Isa Bathhouse. The shorter one is actually the older of the two. They're polar opposites in terms of personality, though. So, as you can imagine, they also have different approaches when it comes to therapy. All right, let's take a look at the next picture.
Whoa, those round little guys are so cute.
Yeah, that's what Yumemizuki Baku look like when they're young. With a little training, they'll be able to turn into human form one day.
Okay, now I want to know what Mizuki looked like when she was little.
Well, with a little luck, you might just get the chance. And speaking of luck, to many people in Inazuma, encountering a little Baku is a sign of good luck.
Because it means when you sleep that night, your nightmares will be gone?
That's right. But in Mizuki's story quest, travelers won't need to rely on luck to experience Mizuki's treatment for themselves.
That sounds pretty lucky to me.
I guess you're right. Okay, on to the next picture.
Whoa, what is that thing? It looks very unsettling. And did I mention dangerous?
You're not wrong. Mizuki and the Traveler have a few crises to resolve in this quest. So, I think this is a perfect time to check out what Mizuki can do in combat.
Is it time for our session?
Why do you always gotta beat up Hilly Churls?
Yachan, Taychan, let's go!
In battle, Mizuki waves her fan to unleash refreshing bursts of wind that deal anemo damage. Her elemental skill weaves memories of beautiful dreams and causes her to enter the Dream Drifter state.
Whoa, that looks so fun.
Yeah, the Dream Drifter state is one of the key ways Mizuki works with her team to defeat enemies. In this state, Mizuki periodically deals AoE anemo damage to nearby enemies and increases swirl damage for the entire party. Unlocking the talent Bright Moon's Restless Voice can even extend the duration of the Dream Drifter state. Mizuki's Elemental Burst pulls in nearby enemies and summons a mini Baku to the field. This mini Baku creates Yumemi-style special snacks that can be picked up by party members. Picking up the snack has two different effects, depending on the HP of the active character. If the active character's HP is above a certain percent, picking up the snack will unleash a Munen shockwave that deals AoE anemo damage to surrounding enemies. If their HP is below a certain percent, picking up the snack will restore an amount of HP. If the snack remains on the field for some time without being picked up, it will explode and deal AoE anemo damage to surrounding enemies.
Whoa, so Mizuki looks after her teammates in multiple ways.
Definitely. Mizuki's gameplay has an effortless feel to it. Like I mentioned earlier, Mizuki increases swirl damage for the entire party, which gives us a world of possibilities when it comes to team comps. All you need are characters whose element reacts with anemo. Use them to apply elemental effects to enemies. Then, when Mizuki unleashes her elemental skill, she can target enemies with ease as she hovers above the battlefield. With her anemo vision, Mizuki takes her teammates' skills to the next level by increasing swirl damage. And when the time is right, you can unleash her elemental burst to give your party members an added edge in combat.
Okay, I see what you mean now. There's definitely an ease to her kit. She works in so many different teams.
Oh, I should mention another cool thing about her abilities. When Mizuki is in your team and a party member consumes a dish with restorative effects, there's a certain chance for the dish to be heightened. Now, here's the interesting part. The higher the friendship level of the character consuming the dish, the greater the chance of triggering that effect.
Okay, I think I see where this is going.
The first character with
It all comes back to
scaling.
her profession. The more you interact with a patient, the more you understand them. And in the end, the more you can help them. So, in other words, the higher the friendship level, the better the effect.
Awesome! I want Mizuki in my team as soon as possible.
Then let's get into the version 5.4 event wishes. In the first half of version 5.4, we'll have event wishes for Yumemizuki Mizuki and Sigewinne. A new 5-star catalyst, Sunny Morning Sleepin', will also be featured on the weapon banner. I should also mention that after the version 5.5 update, Mizuki will be added to the standard wish banner.
Oh, nice! Another character on the standard banner who can help with exploration.
Exactly. Plus, like we said before, Mizuki enhances swirl damage, so she's a flexible unit that can fit into so many teams. As long as you have elements that react with anemo, you're good to go.
Right, you can't really go wrong, which means you don't have to stress. I'm always down for that.
Totally. If you're interested, be sure to check out her banner in the new update. Now, in the second half of version 5.4, we'll have returning event wishes from Furina and Wriothesley.
Awesome! I've been waiting for them.
Yeah, me too. Okay, that's it for the event wishes.
All right, next up. Oh, looks like we have a message from Ayaka. Let's take a look.
Hello, Traveler. It's been a while. I hope you're well. I wanted to tell you about an upcoming event in Inazuma, the Mikawa Flower Festival. If you have some time, perhaps you could join us for this grand occasion. I know Brother and Toma would love to see you. And I feel the same. In fact, I hear the Shogun and Lady Gucci have special plans in store. Of course, your participation will make the event all the more special.
Huh. Ayaka mentioned the Mikawa Flower Festival. Why don't we go check it out?
Sounds good. While we head to the venue, take a look at the second redemption code, travelers.
I already posted all of the everything in the description, so we'll just skip past this.
Welcome back, travelers. We now come...
Oh, give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. My bad. My god. I was laughing my fucking ass off. I'm sorry. That we have gotten our first character in the game that scales with the power of friendship. I'm done. I might C6 Mizuki. Spend all my 30,000 Primo gems on her. Also, by the way, guys, Mizuki, people are saying that she's like, they're doom posting saying she's not good, she doesn't work with normal attacks, she doesn't fit into the meta, she's not good. because everybody that works with normal attacks also works with Mizuki. But in multiplayer, she can be a pretty damn good healer. Like, she can be a really, really good character for multiplayer. Genuinely. And seriously. That is my thought on her, is that she can be a very, very good and flexible multiplayer healer. Because the healing range, like, it drops items. If Mizuki picks it up, she heals herself. If somebody else picks it up, they get healed. And she increases the power of food healing. And, you know, if you're in multiplayer, there's chances are you're in a place where you can use food too, right? In about 20 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Go back. Here we go.
To you with a special segment of today's program. The Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival, jointly sponsored by Yae Publishing House and Isa Bathhouse.
A century ago, the Mikawa Flower Festival was an event where all kinds of yokai gathered in celebration. But now, the festival is open to humans and yokai alike. Preparations are already underway for the upcoming iteration of the Mikawa Flower Festival, set to take place at the foot.
Thinking, if a game on the beach is this fun, imagine what a full-blown Mikawa Flower Festival could be like.
Yeah, looks like we finally have the chance to find out. But it's not just for yokai this time.
That's right. The Shogunate is finally organizing a celebration for humans and yokai to enjoy together.
It's a joint effort in every sense of the word. There's so much to look forward to. So let's give travelers a sneak peek at the festivities.
Wow, things are looking lively already.
Yes. These are the participants in the 48-hour game development competition.
Wait, so they only have 48 hours? I think it would take me that long just to come up with an idea.
Yeah, that's why the collaboration between humans and yokai is so important. With the help of a kitsune meal, certain yokai can now communicate in human speech, which means the game development teams have human ingenuity and yokai power on their side. The sky's the limit.
Wow, I can't even imagine what the teams are going to come up with.
Speaking of teams, let's take a second to introduce the contestants. And we can give an overview of their games while we're at it.
All right, take it away.
All right, let's take a look at our first team, Mizuki, Gyobukoban, and Kokumi, and their game, A Little Fox's Daydream. Players will need to guide a little fox through different dreamscapes, collecting fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination.
And if you make it to the final checkpoint, a very cute, very special little Baku will appear to congratulate you. Oh, but you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, okay.
As for the identity of the little Baku, I'll leave that for the travelers to mull over.
Here's a tip. As the setting changes between dreams and nightmares, make sure to watch your step. Otherwise, it's not a pleasant way down.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Ouch.
All right, moving on to Sayu, Kichiboshi, and Yoimiya's team and their game, Bunshin Phantasm. This is a game that really makes you think. What do you do when the bridge to your destination disappears in front of you? Well, that's where the Mujina body doubles come in. The Mujina body doubles mimic your movements, and you will need to use the mechanic to your advantage to find a way forward.
This game has Sayu written all over it. Making her clones do all the work while she takes a nap? That sounds like her. But that's just my guess. Travelers will need to uncover the full story behind this game for themselves.
I heard the team is hard at work developing new stages and expanding on the clone mechanic. So there are even more intriguing puzzles in store.
Sounds exciting.
All right, those last two games are new additions to the festival, but this next one might look a little familiar. It's a new and improved version of Akitsu Yuge, this time with a Mondstadt twist. It's called Akitsu Harpastum, developed by Toma, Hitotsume Kozo, Yoko, Kappa, and Shoze.
Okay, I think I can guess the mastermind behind this game. The Ludi Harpastum elements make it pretty clear it must be Toma's idea. He's from Mondstadt after all. And the break mechanic definitely reminds me of Akitsu Yuge. I can see the mashup.
Exactly. Plus, with Shoze's yokai powers, there are even special effects this time that really take it to the next level.
We should also mention Akitsu Harpastum can be played solo or in co-op, so you can put your skills to the test on your own or with friends.
As you can see, there are a lot of fun games in store. Maybe you even have a favorite already. If so, you're ahead of the game. Because in this competition, the winner of the award for Best Game is completely up to the Traveler. The winning team gets to take home the Tanuki Game Award.
Ooh, that's a big decision.
Definitely. Now we only give a brief overview of each game, so better to reserve judgment until you experience the final product for yourselves.
And of course, no celebration is complete without rewards. All you have to do is join in on the fun. Take part in the various games to earn festival stamps. Once you collect a certain amount, you can exchange them for all sorts of rewards, including a new 4-star polearm.
Wow, I'm so excited! This festival is jam-packed with activities.
For sure. Plus, you can always stop by Isa Bathhouse if you need a break. The bathhouse even made custom bathrobes for their guests during the festival.
Awesome!
Definitely. Yae Publishing House will also have a booth, so check it out if you're interested.
All right, before we wrap up this special broadcast, we have one last announcement. Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, will make a special appearance at the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Wow, the Shogun is going in person. That's definitely going to cause a stir. Wait, hold on. She's not just going for the festivities, is she?
Well, I heard she's coming to investigate a nightmare with ties to Mikoshi Chiyo.
Mikoshi Chiyo? Ah, you mean her Oni friend from all those years ago?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just a rumor. We probably shouldn't spread that around.
No. You're right. That could be dangerous.
Yeah. The Mikawa Flower Festival welcomes all visitors, human and yokai alike. Whether you're new to the festival or a returning visitor, a competitor or spectator, there's more than enough fun to go around.
That's right. And with that,
we hope to see you there.
I'll skip past this. I can physically feel fucking Dee Dee's eyes twitching. Physically twitching when she heard the word more puzzles. She's gonna be like, no! You gotta draw Mizuki.
Welcome back, travelers.
Welcome back. You know, another cool thing about the Mikawa Flower Festival is that we get to reunite with a bunch of old friends. It makes me wonder what some of our other old friends are up to.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one. That's exactly why the dev team designed this next event. Let's take a look.
いいところに来た。座ってくれ。モンドとはだいぶ違うだろう。
シャンリン、この匂いどうしたの？いい香り。食べてみて。次はバタツミ島の外を案内してくださいませんか？
This new version 5.4 event is called Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter. Keep an eye out as you wander the open world. You might just spot some familiar faces, or hear some interesting news about them.
What an awesome way to reunite with our old friends.
Yeah, and get a glimpse of an average day in their life.
Oh, hold on. The map is pretty big at this point. Won't it be like trying to find a needle in a haystack?
Don't worry. Whenever there's news about one of our companions, their anecdote icon will appear on the map. All travelers need to do is head to the marked location to check it out. Once you complete an anecdote, the corresponding story will be recorded. complete a certain number of anecdotes to earn rewards.
Cool. It's like a bunch of slice of life vignettes. Oh, actually, I think I just saw Zhongli buying light novels for Hu Tao. I can't wait to see how that turns out. This kind of mechanic has so many possibilities.
That's true.
So, if the name of the event is Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter, does that mean there will be more chapters in the future?
According to the dev team, this is sort of like a trial run. They're hoping to refine the experience in the future after receiving feedback from travelers.
Cool. Now the open world has even more secrets to uncover.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the rest of our version 5.4 events. First up is a combat event called Realm of Tempered Valor. In this event, each challenge is made up of 25 floors of combat stages. The level and HP of opponents within each challenge increases as you ascend from floor to floor. Travelers must clear the stage within 30 seconds to move on to the next floor.
Sounds like an opportunity to test our limits.
Yeah, for sure. Also, if you reach a certain floor in single-player mode, you can grant a buff to your friends. Of course, your friends can also do the same for you. I should also mention there are different ways to take part in this event. You can choose to take on the challenge solo or team up with friends in co-op. Whatever you choose, there are ample rewards to collect along the way.
Nice! I feel like travelers will really get to put their bills to the test in this event.
Definitely.
30 seconds.
And speaking of rewards, if you reach a certain floor, you'll even receive an event-exclusive name card. A baby Tepetlisaur punching an abyss mage. So cute.
All right, let's move from the combat arena into the great outdoors. Invasive fish species.
I think that they've started to listen that we want more co-op stuff, because every event now is including a sprinkle of fucking co-op. It's only a matter of time before we get some permanent co-op content. That's nice. But I'm really curious to see how Mizuki works when I'm playing with you guys. Maybe we'll get Lucy. Lucy, that'll be your next healer. Lucy always just builds a bunch of healers. Lucy is a healer.
Have been spotted in the waters of Fontaine, and a rather peculiar individual who calls herself an unchained hunter needs our help. In Invasive Fish Wrangler, travelers will need to head to designated fishing zones to address the crisis. Travelers can take part in two different modes, co-op mode and fish-off mode, meaning you can either work together or compete against each other, while collecting Primo gems along the way.
And in the end, your efforts help Fontaine avert a major ecological crisis, so that's an added bonus. Plus, competing to see who can catch more fish is just really fun.
Yeah, if you are the first to catch the giant bejeweled unicorn fish, you can even receive a higher score.
Hold on. Doesn't this so-called Unchained Hunter look a little familiar? Wait, it's the same merchant who released Sumeru fish species into Mondstadt that one time. Wow, looks like she really turned over a new leaf. And speaking of familiar faces, another old friend will be returning in version 5.4.
Holy fuck,
that's
there's
right.
a lot of events.
It's Xavier.
Oh, the filmmaker smiled upon by the gods. What kind of commission is it this time? Another film?
Nope, not a film this time. A commercial for his sponsor. But it's not really a commission, it's more like doing something creative with an old friend. Besides, Xavier already shot the footage. All travelers need to do is edit it. You can totally make it your own.
Make it our own? But what about the sponsor? Aren't there requirements?
When it comes to art, there's no right answer, right? Xavier said it just needs to be interesting. If the sponsor has an objection, Xavier has our back.
Wow. Okay, I like the sound of that. And it looks like we can use the same footage 3 times. That leaves a lot of room for creativity.
And feedback. The cast, crew, and sponsors of your commercial will be able to weigh in on your final cut. Plus, you can have multiple saves, and you can even share and showcase your work. I can't wait to see what everyone comes up with.
I think I saw Ito in some of the
Lucy's
footage.
my first fucking resort. I
was wondering why he wasn't part of the game development competition. Looks like he was busy filming an ad.
Yeah, for Genius Invocation TCG by the looks of it. Which is perfect, because we have some Genius Invocation news of our own. Automatic Artistry will be returning as a part of Heated Battle Mode in version 5.4. Travelers can look forward to new character and monster cards. In addition, automatic artistry will now have a concede button, making it easier to get a fresh start if a match doesn't go your way. Updates and optimizations have also been made to regular Genius Invocation TCG, so keep an eye out.
Finally, the Leyline Overflow event is returning in version 5.4. Check it out if you need Mora or character experience materials.
I needed
All
money.
right, it's time for a few system
I needed money so
optimizations.
bad.
In version 5.1, a calculator was added to the crafting bench to make the enhancement process easier, but the dev team thought that there was still some room for improvement. So, in version 5.4, travelers can look forward to more sweeping optimizations to the enhancement process.
First up is an optimization to enhancement material collection. In the training guide, you can now add level up plans for your characters. All you need to do is set your level up goals, and the system will display the materials you need as well as where to obtain them. In addition, the system will display the materials you need.
Wait.
Material collection. In the training guide,
you guys notice that there's something missing here? They're not showing us the talents, because that would be horrible if they showed us the new guide and showed us that, hey, I want to level up my talents today. You click it, and it's only available on Wednesdays. Eat shit and die. It's like, wow, okay. Wow. Right. Thanks. Didn't know that I will never be able to level up our talents because I always work a 12-hour shift on Wednesdays. Oh, well, there's Sunday, too. Wednesday is the only day that I can play Genshin Impact because I can only play once per week because I got a full work schedule. But I can only play on this day of the week. Well, looks like you're going to have to eat a big fat dick then, and you'll stick with level 1 talents. But they need to really just open up talents to all of the days. Same for weapon domains. Just let us farm on every day.
you can now add level up plans for your characters. All you need to do is set your level up goals, and the system will display the materials you need as well as where to obtain them. In addition, once you set a goal, reminders of the required materials will be displayed in various key interfaces, including the Adventure Handbook, Domain Entrances, and Domain Completion screen, and the Battle Pass rewards. And when you click on a certain material, you can see your collection progress as well as whether you reach your goal.
Nice, I like all the reminders. It saves a lot of time when you don't have to do those calculations yourself. Plus, the interface seems a lot more intuitive.
Also, certain common interfaces will now display your current resin count. You no longer need to exit to a separate screen. In addition, if you can craft a certain material, clicking on Craftable Amount will display the crafting bench in your current region on the map, and you can click on it to teleport.
The character list has also been streamlined by reducing the number of steps needed to navigate the interface. For example, say you just obtained talent upgrade materials for Wriothesley, and after upgrading his talents, you want to do the same for Sigewinne. Now, when you switch characters, you can remain within the talent interface instead of exiting to the attributes page. In addition, for travelers who play on PC and use keyboard and mouse input, elemental icons have been added when scrolling through the character list. Travelers can use them to quickly filter their characters by element.
Wow, I'm used to just dragging the character tab at the top, but it can take a while when you have a lot of characters.
For sure. The filtering icon in the lower left-hand corner can make that easier too. Try it out sometime.
Cool, I will.
Alright, let's move on to some optimizations to weapon filtering. After the version 5.4 update, you can now filter weapons by secondary attributes.
Oh, and characters now have recommended weapon attributes, which should be helpful if you're unsure which secondary attributes to prioritize.
In addition, an auto add button has been added to the weapon enhancement screen, making it much easier and faster to level your weapons. Finally, the Serenity Pot now allows you to quickly get in touch with Tubby to handle all sorts of design business. Plus, you can now buy materials and craft furnishings anytime, anywhere, even indoors.
Nice!
All right, that's it for system optimizations. Be sure to check them out in-game once the update goes live. Looks like we covered everything, which means that's a wrap for the version 5.4 special program. Anything you want to say before we go, Kai?
Yes, of course. I've been waiting for this. First, I've got to say, Yumemizuki Mizuki's design is absolutely stunning. I really love her way of speaking. Like, it brings so much personality to her character. It's very soothing. I feel like all of my nightmares are just gonna be gone instantly. And also, second, I want to say is that this update is also such a huge shout out to the incredible work our game designers have done. Coming up with fresh mechanics every single update, that's just wild. Like, inventing new mechanics and inventing new rules for the game and finally make it a game is super difficult. Big respect to the team for making all of this happen. What about you, Gabe?
Yeah, it's so cool how the team is always trying to make the game fresh and bringing new things to the table. But yeah, for me personally, I'm actually really excited to check out Isa Bathhouse because I love whenever there's like buildings in the game and you walk by them all the time and you're thinking like, I wonder what the inside of that building looks like, or, I wonder what that area looks like. But they're actually adding, that space for us to explore now, and I just think that's so cool. It just adds more detail to the world and it allows you to explore even more. And yeah, I'm really excited to check that out.
Exactly. I'm so excited about that as well. Well, I suppose all there's left to say is see you in game, travelers.
Yep. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, you're awake. How are you feeling? I used my voice to guide you out of the dream. Looks like it worked like a charm. Now all you need to do is hold on to this state of relaxation. Your dream was very special, by the way, full of stories and unknowns. Thank you for trusting me with it. Oh, one more thing. Be careful on the road. A certain amount of fatigue is to be expected after waking up from a dream. Farewell for now. When you rest tonight, I hope only sweet dreams await.
Get matched today with the tax.
No more tax expert shit. Damn it! I want to try and get them all to match. Ah. Oh, I'm hitting the one that's behind it. Bennett, thumbs up. So it's the fox, and then it's Bennett, thumbs up. Oh, be right back. I'm back. I have some advice for you guys. The God, anybody that wants to get Mizuki, I got something helpful for you. Oh, did I just hear Lucy talking? Lucy? No, Lucy's deafened. So here's some really helpful information. We all know that Mizuki will be moving to the standard banner. So, something that you can do to improve your chances of getting Mizuki is go to your character menu. Right here. See all of these characters that I don't have? Well, when you level up these characters, you can, instead of spending your resin on artifacts, guys, start spending it to ascend characters and then just save all of your standard fates, right? And you wait until Mizuki gets to the standard banner, and then you can spend all your wishes, and you might actually get her as a result of doing that. And since standard banner basically almost never changes, like, this is really good. And you can have a pile of wishes saved up, And at the same time, you progress your characters. Alright, come on, Lucy Loom. Come play with Troy. Unless you're doing the event. Oh, no, Lucy logged out. No.
Oh, yeah. There it goes. I'm sorry.
What? I was listening to you singing, though. Right?
Well, I got distracted.
Oh. Was it Al-Haytham again?
No, I'm getting stuff for Aurora.
That laugh gave me energy. That was precious. What? Oh, did you just use your burst?
Me? No.
No, Lucy. I can see her vision right there. Look, it's like blinking. She definitely used it. I think I was missing like 1 HP on T-Luke.
I can't remember anything.
I opened my inventory and I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Half HP.
Oh, I'm
on
doing
me.
that right now. My mind is having a massive fart right now.
Yeah, mine is too. I open my character inventory, and when I open my character menu, my brain just fucking shuts down. I swear to God. Spend your resin on ascending characters, DD. Because if you want Mizuki, you can prepare for getting Mizuki at the same time of, like, rounding out your roster. Always farm Ascension materials whenever you don't know what to do with your resin. Always Ascension materials.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Lucy. Where's my... I'm fucking blind today, guys. I be looking for Jean and characters, and they be right... How do you use Chevreuse anyways? When you switch to her and use her elemental skill, you want to use her elemental skill to trigger an overload reaction. So that way she gives, excuse me, a buff to all of the party members for overload damage.
Standing around is making me so sleepy.
Lucy. With that hat. The Barbara hat. You know, I wonder if you would cosplay as Barbara if I managed to get you one of those hats. A hat just like that.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my sister.
If you're gonna cosplay Barbara, you need to get the song down. La da 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 Very nice. Alright, let's do something. Are you gonna do it?
Oh, I should send Dory.
Do it, Lucy. Seize the opportunity. You know what they say, first time's the worst time. Every time after that improves.
Everything you need, just keep me more behind your booty. I know it's true.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Where
of
to?
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to
Let's
take
see.
pride
Do you
in
already
my
have level 90 prototype Amber?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
What the fuck weapon is that? It's a strange weapon.
Most
I
men.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What monster do you need for the sacrificial sword? Let's murder those ones.
Oh, come on.
Yes, sacrificial sword and Favonius sword.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Let's focus on the monsters that drop those.
Oh.
Okay, Metaturals.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Woke up in your days like a small technicality. It's a
And Ruin
reality
Guard.
like I'm not even reading to tell me that
Melusines are
for you
beautiful
I can
creatures.
do. Oh, come
They
on,
are the
man.
pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
What?
In all
Cause them no
billions of
harm.
mystery gives me grace. An eternity which don't reach to clear. But once you tell me what you see, it's all this fake reality. Oh, you are the only one that I believe in. Under the neon. Ooh, 50 PP. About ecstasy tonight in your eye. So take me to cloud nine. You are the miracle that came to me. Be my fantasy. Now let's go 1, 2, 3.
While water from Liyue has
Forever
an
you'll
enduring
be in my
aftertaste. In
memory.
Inazuma, the
Oh,
water possesses a
take me
depth
to
of
your
flavor unlike any other.
galaxy.
Sumeru's
Oh,
water,
Lucy,
Mm.
I'm gonna collect that
flavor
expedition
profile,
reward.
but it must be savored patiently.
I apologize profusely, but we gotta separate one more time because it won't let me get this money without booting you. And then we'll get you materials for your Ruin Guards, Ruin Hunters, and Abyss Mages. I still keep thinking about that story you wrote.
Ad Astra Abbot.
And get your teapot coins too, Lucy. Check your parametric transformer as well. But yeah, Chevrus, Didi, you use her to cause an electro reaction.
This realm is...
If you ever...
Gotta let Lucy back in.
And I think everything I say you would. Maybe I can live it down. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me the little I go to bed before the daylight. When you wake up and something and you don't have to pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. If you're joking like babe, I think it's great.
Oh, wait.
All in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey. My coffee black and my bed is you're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my lips to me. Coffee black and my bed is green. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Softball. I am how I am true with the grounds where I go.
Firefly.
Where I go, where I... Oh god, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, DD. Give you a hug to make up for it.
All units on alert.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
You could get in a barrel. Maybe didn't. I'm here with this. I'll never take my whiskey. Oh god, that was quick. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey. I got me back in my bed. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Ooh, that's the bell ringing girl.
Yes, she's a buffer. Of some kind, I don't know.
I think it's something like speed. I saw somebody using her ringing a bell and then they get a whole bunch of turns. Like a lot of turns.
I think you're confusing her with Sparkle.
No, Sparkle doesn't ring any bells. Literally, I'm talking about literally ringing a bell.
Pretty sure she does. I can't remember that. I'm still upset I missed her banner by 1 day.
I
I logged in 1 day after the banner. I was so pissed.
You have a very nice voice.
I will dispatch the fight. Their redemption. Judgment is here.
Wretched and fleeting.
No dirty tricks of the dice have been cast. Or maybe
Oh god, that's the wrong person. Oh well.
Till I will protect all beauty.
a blade knows no mercy.
Yeah, you smash a blade.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
I see a future full of potential.
And one choose me. Their mentions steer their dawn. From them being nothing things. Oh, she increases attack.
I'm almost at 30,000 Primo gems. Yay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
When I saw the Genshin slander clips, what types of players are you in Genshin Impact? There's the noob, the person that's like level 16 adventurer rating and they're just AFK with Traveler all the time. And then there's the hoarder.
Time to change tactics.
They nailed me good. They opened up like a Microsoft Paint drawn inventory, and it just showed every item at 99999.
Your end approaches.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I will dispatch you.
Scratch me, blade.
Head your path.
Okay. Well, tell us when you're ready, Lucy, so then I can let the sound happen.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Which one was we doing?
No, because then you'll be quiet.
Steal a bit of downtime, right?
So you just want to do it when we're not paying attention, so it's easier to come out. Okay.
All or nothing.
I'll just let Dee Dee's Honkai Star Rail music sound effects play, so it just kind of fills out the noise in case you miss a couple of notes.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Free will or was it fate? No dirty tricks like my friend.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
Look at you ascending the fuck out of everybody. God damn.
All or nothing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm just going to let
I reach for the department.
Bow your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Time to change tactics.
To get this chest, Lucy, there's something you need to find around here.
A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
Another journey.
You need to find, like, something that would let you use day or nighttime powers.
Sure, I'll play along.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it I reap for the
Give me 2 seconds. Let me switch seating position of this laptop.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Another
Hedge your bets.
I reap for the department. It takes my fall.
You'll pay for this.
I see the value
Lend
in
me
my
your
own work,
strength.
but I also see the meaning in
I'm
all
back.
the endeavors of the people of China. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
One day, I brought and protect everyone.
Settle down.
Oh, there we go. Got it. No shot. There's mint right there.
Try and stop me!
Go, Barbara, go! Ready, steady, go!
Settle down.
Just raw 50k damage. Unprovoked. That doesn't bother me at all, Dee Dee. Listening to the same songs, same music, it's fine. I remember one time I listened to Bad Apple for like 2 days straight because that song was slapping harder than a strip of bacon in a shotgun shell in a first-person zombie horror action survival shooter.
Master Yenshing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body.
Oh god, that shit made me laugh so hard. Yesterday, Dee Dee, when you were playing, and she was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, do you need to go to the bathroom?" And he's like, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore. And she just looked at him like, ew. just that slight eye twitch that she had, and just the judgmental. You disgust me. That was perfect. Oh god.
Little Deeting says he's been. So what does he?
Let me do this.
This is young. I'm an actor. So it's a. He given.
That's good.
I love me. Oh damn! Damn! Her Netflix exploration is just it has slapped hard.
Water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey Troy, do you want me to do a Neuvilette edit? You can do whatever you want, the god. I have zero opinion on the matter. You can do whatever you like. Somebody earlier made some sort of Zhongli edit. There was somebody who made a. There was it was. Excuse me. It was Nenda Panda that made an edit of me. Ah. It was you with the Zhongli edit. Okay. Ooh, Ember Core flowers. Those are hard to get. Take that. You got Expedition for Ember Flowers now in Natlan. Ah, that's new. Cool. Wait, don't get spotted by the spotlights. You gotta go around them.
You can apparently turn those off.
Turn what off?
The spotlights. Oh, I thought you were talking about in Fontaine.
Oh.
I was only listening.
Don't use the Ikitomi sword. Or, okay, you gotta use Aurora. Yeah. What was that? There's something above us.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the...
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Next chest, Lucy.
Shift the balance. Shift the balance. Captain, could you spare him? General, nothing new to...
Correct.
Or perhaps... That's why I'm...
Is that... Then shall we...
making a big show. Dispatch a few knights. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you...
There's a chest here, Lucy.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Do you have a compass to span?
The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Bad writing, terrible... Sky... If the Psycrane hadn't been... Starskips are blocked from entering. If he fled... If we start by this, it's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits... The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
The boss enemy when you fight them versus the boss enemy when they become a companion.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lucy, it wants you to put it behind, like inside.
You know nothing of the weight behind
You have to put it inside the crack.
There is no other choice.
I know. It's very, 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 very hyper specific placement.
Playing dead? What a child.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
It only leads to like right here, so maybe you can grab it and then walk around. Where did Lucy go?
What's this?
You're inside through the wall that you were trying to blow up, just so you know.
Shift the balance.
Nope.
Civilians are still getting it. Hey, don't panic.
Looks kind of like jingling.
We've entered the storm.
Yeah, like grab it and then try walking around.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Strike with heart.
Where'd she go?
Practice is over.
No, place it right here. No, Lucy. Come back. Place the
Stand down.
yeah. Place it there.
This battle is unavoidable.
Sure.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago. Just doing my job. The port.
I came with a merchant ship.
I guess we could just continue on with, if it's not
It's
opening.
a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the general to fix it, though. This place
I
isn't.
don't care about lore.
By the way, did you see a man with long hair and you?
No.
My name is Genshin. I'm registered.
Oh no, he's never met her before.
Nice to meet you. Allow me to this away.
The end
We might
of
have to
our
keep it
legacy.
Where exactly to the docks? Let's
Settle down.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. Wait here a moment, man.
Oh, come on.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, one.
Pay for
You
this.
can use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one. This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. Strike with heart.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Where did these guys come?
You are quite.
Oh, Barbara.
You.
I has. However,
Huh?
which
Right.
the clap
I see.
general.
I know you haven't. All right. The coast is. Shift the balance. The Starskiff voyage log can be accessed through the
Lucy, are you trying to get out of the cave?
Dock Navigator array.
If you're trying to get out is this way.
Active stars. This one goes past the. Well, my work here.
Did
is
you try
finished.
looking upwards?
Given the present
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe.
young man, if you wish to apprehend someone,
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way, the biggest giveaway.
Withering
is your
purple
comment.
bloom.
You're not blind at all.
I never claimed to be.
Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance. I came here to catch one person.
The one you're looking.
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me.
We've.
I was hoping to. Let's have ourselves a little contest.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackle. But if I win, you have to share Blade.
A Cloud Knight never gambles with a.
I admire your confidence. But what would? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area.
Rev the engine!
Let's find another location and continue our contest.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
May the best sword master win. This place is brimming with money. The perfect environment for hunting. Surely slaying abominations doesn't. How do we tell if we go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination? Lead the way.
What if you're just using it?
Sigewinne trained you, alright?
Yeah. Show me what you got. Can you block?
I love you.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Strike with heart.
Where did she go? Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Go through this.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let the show begin. Shift the balance. I didn't.
Too slow.
But how is
Yes, the phone's payment for me.
You'll need to work harder.
Everyone can understand. I can't speak so well. I need to phone with the everyone.
Fun in a long
I got the phone to stand around. I got the phone to stand around.
a long
You
time
don't gotta pretend. Every now and then, don't you just run away. So, top of the night, when I'm not a phone call, I'm just gonna
Be sure to be
you
friendly.
don't want
Cause
to
them no
okay, I can't. I'm gonna take my risk, take me.
confidence of
I pop a black in my bed, green. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey, neat. My coffee black in my bed, green. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
The answer is there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came through your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this sword play
I think I'm driving. Work way, run free from the pain. Drop dead some the fury on. For the ones that live around, baby. You took your mindsets if it's every scale. They serve you like you want a TSA.
has not yet come
I
to
can
a
pass it by your Babe, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright in the morning. Soft as the rain, radiant as light. Sweet as a grape, you put it in the barrel. Maybe I'll wait, but until that day, I love and take my whiskey. I gotta be black in my bed, three. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey. I gotta be black in my bed, three. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
That move was a total.
No. I have to pick up the pace.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Pyroclastic surge!
You're too sweet for me.
Without a doubt. He took on the charge of... I do have come. Forgive me. You already... No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member. If you see her, thank you again for your help. I hope to be able to...
Oh, what a big hit.
Maybe you might remember food buffs before a difficult boss fight. There's nothing here. Gift envelopes. Joyan chilies. Yeah, I don't see any lantern right. Gift envelopes. I think it takes a while before it sends the envelope. Yeah, there's no more Lantern Rite notifications other than I think it'll change at daily reset.
Take a breather.
How are you still alive? It's been almost 4 hours. Zhao Fan Bonanaman. I can tell that you've never worked in healthcare before. Four hours is like not that bad. It's not terribly long. Banana. What happened? Why am I disconnecting from co-op again? Excuse me. If you know it's a problem, and you acknowledge it's a problem, and then you'd ignore said problem, what's going on?
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, Lucy's got to go offline. All right, Lucy.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations. Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation. It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who. Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of Gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Euorpe. It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area. That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color. Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same. Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques. Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. That will do nicely. For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room.
It's
And
her
we'd like a
stash of
plain white cover over the
alcohol
whole
and
thing.
snacks.
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be? Excellent. I must say, Director Who, you really
Meet
understand your
Lucy.
clients.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an...
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for...
Of course. You have...
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh.
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent,
I'd be happy to take a message for you, and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madame Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madame Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone.
Oh.
But Lorraine?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale,
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So
Maybe you should look up a quest guide to see if there's something you did wrong somewhere.
They were chatting away.
No, they literally don't work.
Showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pentad fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but... with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you You weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get to Mayus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too? Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds... None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange. Oh no. Singcho.
Feeling any better? It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Timaeus doesn't have a fucking voice. What's up with the fucking voicelessness? And how come they never asked for feedback on what they do poorly? Like they didn't ask about feedback if
Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lan Yen waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
Shang has no voice. What the fuck, man? I just skip the parts where we have no voices.
Cutting ears off their
There are a few other remedies I can try. Oh, and and then the...
Wait, so...
Not to...
Good point.
Master Xingqiu.
Yeah, we're
Isn't it because of the voice actor strike?
duty.
Yes.
Don't worry about me.
And I know what it's like to not be paid for work that means somebody literally living or dying. Voice acting is just our entertainment.
Hey, come on.
But I know the feeling. Yeah, all two voice actors of the Lantern, right? Lore. I mean, lore is cool, but it's a limited time event that will never repeat. So, like, it may as well not exist. The only lore
You're back.
like
Thanks
that
again for
really,
helping me
really
get to
gets me
Neuvilette.
is the stuff that stays in the game permanently,
This Mora is a
like
small
the
token
Archon
of our
quests.
gratitude.
Stuff that has story importance that they rip out of the game after 2 weeks, and a game that's been up for like 10 years is like a drop. Yeah, it's like a drop in a penny jar that dries up. You'd never know it was wet in the first place.
Yes.
Wait.
Perish the thought. Miss Ying'ar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all.
Gaming's story last line for right was fun. Yes, it was fun, but now it may as well not exist. Like, that's the consequence of adding shit to the game and then ripping it out. It had no object permanency because
How can you tell?
players that play through the game without having been present
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you. Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Ying'ar, that person you spoke to just now.
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry,
Yeah.
Miss Ying'ar, something
stuff that that gets ripped out of the game.
What could possibly be
If
so
I
urgent?
downloaded the game and those events are not there, my experience is no different if that event would have never been added in the first place.
Are you going
Like,
to
it's
look
not
for
even
her?
possible for somebody
If
who
so,
started
could
the
you
game
take this with you?
just today
I just found it in the store.
to even know about the existence of past Lantern Rights without, like,
Whatever it is, we don't.
Yeah, well, she got
without
Not the
somebody
kind of
telling
thing
them
we
that
see
Lantern
every
Right
day.
existed.
Let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again.
Hello, Lucy.
Where do we run? We're right back where we started. Right back where we have been. Do we always? Where do we always? We're right back where we started from. Right back where we have been. Wonder where and we go, yes we go.
Hi, Lucy.
Adventure time.
We need you now, we need you more than ever. The only time, the only thing, you really make me right. The only thing, together we can take it to the end of the line. Love is like a shadow. Oh, mucho. Good job. Oh, good job. Should I abandon infantry?
Are Hutao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hutao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past,
God, I really need
she'd
Jade.
usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But
Oh God, he has
recently,
a fucking
she's been
goblin.
getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hutao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully,
He's never here.
you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Zhongli with no voice, too.
Nonsense, Miss Yun.
This is why they pushed back the lantern, right?
And if that was you out of practice, well, the official lantern rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Yunjin with no voice, too. For fuck's sake.
Oh dear, what a pity.
We have side characters with more voices than our main characters.
Thanks, Yunjin.
That gives me an idea for a story where all of the main characters are voiceless, and none of them have voices, and none of them ever talk. And everybody else always just talks and emotes in a way where they don't ever have to talk. And I'm gonna do everything I can within my power to make the story.
You're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad-ratat?
Does that even sound right? No, it doesn't, Lindsay.
The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild,
like fucking Tea-Master Luju, has a voice.
They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom. That cursed thing must have been put there to and based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic.
This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Name...
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Oh my god, it's Pompo.
Oh? Oh, yes.
This makes way more sense. In that case, there's... Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. But that said, what did she... Are any of those...
What is that?
It should just be a conversation between Paimon and Luju. Just get rid of Zhongli and Yunjin talking at all, and that's good enough.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex
coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself. Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always... Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo...
Oh, is that why he doesn't touch money?
Oh, that's what you were thinking? We were actually... Oh, so... Oh, that's... Interesting. Now we finally have names for the full roster.
Is Xiangling voiceless here too?
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
Yeah. This sounds like a good deal.
Now that is a tempting offer. Oh, come on! It's only mean one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about
Are you
that.
sure about
Time
that,
for you guys to
Xiangling?
eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
Damn, we almost got rid of Paimon.
His name is Backen.
Immortal Combat. The blocks of the current set of falling crimson blocks turn red and gain crimson. If a block this effect is cleared, the current block fall, the energy gained and damage dealt to your opponents after this clearance is over will be increased. It's like playing fucking Tetris. Troy, what's your opinion? I need a DPS. Or what's your opinion? A DPS I need or one I don't but like as a character? Let me think. You really need a quantum. Well, here, think of it this way. If you get the DPS you need, which you really need a quantum DPS apparently, is it to the point where it's hurting your ability to gain Primo gems or whatever it is? If it is, then I would say cover your elements, because not having an element covered is a pain in the fucking ass. And I know you don't like ass pain. Nobody does. If it's to the point where it's hurting your ability to gain currency and Primo gems and stuff, then get the character that you need. But if it doesn't hurt your Primo gem income to not have that quantum DPS character, then wait for a character that you actually like. Because you won't regret getting a character that you need, but it's possible to regret getting a character you don't need.
To pull Jade.
Is Jade the quantum DPS that you need? She looks cute.
Yes.
Well, if you need her, then don't hesitate and get her, because
if I lose the 50-50, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay, yeah, if you lose the 50-50, then wait. Because you need her for functionality, right? This is a function. And if you pull her for functionality, you're not going to need another quantum DPS because you have one. You can get others, and others might do better than Jade for some reason in some sort of place. Stream your pulls. Her pulls are being streamed.
Okay, let's go.
Void. Mutual Demise.
Yes.
Who is that? The Hunt. Mose.
He's a character I want Constellation for.
Natasha. Natasha looked like one of those kindergarten school teachers.
Yeah.
Shattered Home.
Okay, that's not bad. Hey.
Mose. Amber. Planetary Rendezvous. These look like some really confusing fucking weapons, man. Like, you just get a bunch of DVDs and shit.
I mean, that's basically what they are, yeah.
But that's
I got
what
a
it
5-star.
What?
I got a 5-star. I know this. Now, who will it be?
I'm excited. I bet we're gonna hear squealing.
Ah!
Hey, you got Jade, and she came early, so good.
Well, I had 40 pity before this. Wait, no, 45.
That's fine. You still got like 80 or something, so you still got a 50% chance of getting Blue Pill. But now...
I have 90 pulls. I have a guarantee to get a 5-star next banner.
Yeah, so then just wait. Don't spend anything else. Because you have Jade, so you've got your quantum damage dealer. And now that you have your bases covered with her, you don't need to pull any more quantum people. You can use the excuse that you have Jade now. Also, all of the wishes that you save up. How many more days? Like 14 days?
Right here. Days.
Okay. So if you get about 1 wish a day, that's 2 wishes that you can save up. Honkai Star Rail, how long are their banners? Like 20 days?
Yeah, it's about the same as Genshin.
Oh, so if it's about 20 days, if you save about 2 wishes a day, that's 40 that you get there. And about 2 wishes is realistic, right? You don't have to sweat for that, Edie.
Oh, nice. I can use those.
Spend freely. You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Destined for glory. Watch your head. Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It takes my fall.
Your water.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This battle is lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It takes my fall. Your water noise. Watch your head.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Your water noise.
I weep for the departed.
That's what you got. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been cast, boss. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Free will or what? Still water. I'm weak for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free.
You'll pay for this.
My psychic friend? Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Another journey begins. Still water to the flame. I'm weak for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hit the mark.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will or was it fate? Destiny was living.
Step up, let's see it.
Joke.
Still water to the flame.
Hedge your bets. In the mood for another beating? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. I'm weak for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Free will or was it fate?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still water to the flame.
Oh, Lucy, he sent you. Wait, what happened? Hold up. I was focused on the puzzle game. Somebody sending you a bunch of flirty messages? Are you asking for advice on what to do, Lucy?
It's on me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Hedge your bet.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Still water to the flame.
Step up, let's see it.
I'm weak for the departed.
It might be in your butt.
Lengthen your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Nice, like a good friend.
Another journey begins. Still waters afflict. I weep for the departed.
I hit the mark.
Well, try being direct, Lucy. You could be direct and say, "Are you flirting with me?"
Lend me your strength.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
For another beat. Watch your head.
Oh, if he won't respond, then... I mean, you are as direct gets.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
And being direct is the easiest way to get to the point. Like, hey, look.
Let's see it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed?
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. Spin freely.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Another journey.
Still waters afflict. I weep for the departed.
In the mood for another meeting?
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm.
Fucking defense.
Hello, Nanda Panda. What time is it for me? It's about 3 p.m. Loose.
Lend me your strength.
Excuse me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. It's such a good brew. Full body and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Lend me your strength. Free will, still water. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play.
In the mood for another beating?
Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
Free will, or was it pity? Still waters of
Lindsay is gonna get honey trapped into losing her 50-50. She's gonna get stuck with a fate point. Don't get honey trapped. Lucy's gonna attempt to unmute.
Time will tell.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
That's what you got?
I hit the mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's what you got?
Hedge your bet.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's what you got?
I hit the mark.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This battle is unavoidable.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's what you got?
Sure, I'll.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, but what happens if you get... Because all of your pity is gonna go to waste. That's kind of like... If you're just like, oh yeah, I'm on guarantee. for my next wish. And then I strip that away from you. Don't get honey trapped. Because they just... Oh, by the way, we just watched the special program. Wriothesley is confirmed to be in the next update, and so is Furina. The special program they did said that Wriothesley and Furina are going to be the next program. If you look at the YouTube live description, Lindsay, you'll be able to see the exact characters. Yeah, he's on the second phase. I'm just talking about the Chronicled banner screwing you over. Because Master Yar, he got screwed over by the Chronicled banner because he was trying to get for the Primordial Jade Cutter. It's a weapon. And he ended up getting... I think he got... I don't know what he got. He got, like, the Calamity Queller weapon or something like that for Shenhe. And he really wanted the Jade Cutter. He didn't get it. Well, yeah, nobody knows when they're gonna bring back any characters. That's part of the dark pattern scarcity sort of thing. I'm having fun doing this Tetris event. This Tetris event is fun. Yes! I'm on such a win streak. Why are dogs so awkward? Because dogs, they're gonna lick your face repeatedly. But yeah, Lindsay, the Chronicle banners, I don't know if they share pity, but I can tell you for a fact that they will absolutely dumpster your fate point. Because Yar's stuck right now in a situation, Lindsay, where because he got a weapon, the Calamity Queller, and he did not get the Jade Cutter sword that he wanted, he's forced to keep spending his wishes until he gets the Jade Cutter. And that's not a good feeling. Because, like, he can't save anything. It's forcing him to spend. Which, I mean, like, it is, the Jade Cutter is the thing that he wants, but it's like, now it's kind of like forced engagement, pretty much. Engage or lose your guarantee. I guess I'll just keep doing this event until I lose my win streak. Because I'm obliterating people at this event. I'm so quick about the pieces. I'm paying zero attention to what the other person is doing, and I'm just literally just slamming blocks. And literally taking the first combo that I get off cooldown. You want me to come join you, Lucy? Alright, last. Okay. Opponent Sean is going off. I got such a bad drop of blocks. Oh well. Lindsay's just like, I just want to do 1 10-pull. That gambling addiction is kicking in. Because remember, they're taking 2 things from you when you spend the wishes. Not just the wish, they're also taking the pity too, because you don't build the pity towards the banner. But whichever you want to see, if you want to show us the 10-pull, just let me know when you're actually streaming or whatever you're doing. Yeah, let's do it.
Always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes. Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Firefly Type 4 in position. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Firefly, fight. There's always a weakness.
In the mood.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Oh, that was so close, Lucy. That was close. Both of us had like 1 HP. I slowed down for a second. That Zhao puppet where he just drops all of those rocks on you. Ah, damn. That's so many rocks.
See that one there? Let's ring them dry.
Or if you bite me, I'll hit you.
If I bite you, what?
Oh, sorry. My dog nearly bit me.
Is that Lucy?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've heard your voice, Lucy. Oh, I forgot to use my ability this time. Holy crap. I should have used it sooner. Hi, Lucy. You sound cute.
Hi.
I remember that little accent of yours. Very cute. I like it. Can you say the word proper?
Look, a VIP.
Just one time.
Don't let me down.
Say the word proper or spatula for me. I love your accent, Lucy. Just like, stop being weird, Troy. This is already hard. Because the way with your accent, I like the way that the word spatula sounds. Oh, damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Ah, damn it, I clicked the wrong button. Oh. Is that the second time we played? That's the second time. Zhao when dropping that big load of bricks. Lucy wins.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me.
Let me see the dog, Lucy. Big old doggy.
If you like to hear a story, just come.
Ah. Did you read any of the event abilities? The only one I read was Ganyu's, but I've used every character at least once now. What does Zhao do? It seems like his ability just drops a shitload of rocks. Ganyu's ability just makes the next ones that you drop all match. I don't think I'm able to change characters. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my ability. What is these ice chunks? Is that Chi-Chi doing that? Zhao, everything turns green.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Is Lindsay back? Oh. Is that, Lindsay? Hey, Lindsay. What she's about to do. She's about to wish for Baija. Look. I think she's doing it. I'm not sure if she is. I see the menus open.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius
Yeah.
with you next time.
Look, Lucy. What's she doing? Recurve bow. Yow yow. If you don't get Baija, at least you got multiple Yow Yow constellations.
Oh, she's on C6 already.
Yeah,
See?
that's what I was saying. I don't know. If you really want Baija, but if you're only getting him just because he's a Dendro healer, look, you got a C6 Dendro healer right there.
Yeah, but I just did one more though. But that's it.
Maybe you'll get the Lithic Blade. Oh wait, no, you already got that yesterday.
I don't mind getting another one.
A Favonius sword, you need a lot of those. You need a lot of those Favonius weapons. You have Constellation 7, Yow Yow.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Is that a thing? Get a Constellation 7 though?
Well, after C6, you actually get more star glitter refunded. You get a full wish worth of glitter. Lucy needs 100 Primo gems. For what? To get your next wish? You got a Rain Slasher.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Oh, you got yourself a
I'll save
bonus
it,
sword,
though.
Rain Slasher, and a bunch of Yow Yows.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take
I see an orange glow. Ouch, that squeak noise.
Wait, is that me? I'm sorry if that's me though.
I have no idea. It might be.
No, I don't think it's me though. Oh! Oh my god! You serious right now?
250% chances win one in a row.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh my god, Bingo! Oh. Alright, I'm officially done now.
Yeah, that's insanely lucky. 2 times in a row.
Oh.
This is clip worthy. Genshin 5.4 is tricky. Everybody will say just pull Furina. Just pull Furina. Furina is the most powerful character in the entire game.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Oh, okay. Wow.
The last game where I saw people off like regularly freak out like this much was usually, it's a game called Phantasy Star Universe. Tizona Plays asks for...
I got the doctor.
I do, but if you're looking for... just be clear whether or not you're actually looking for help with your characters or if you just want to show them. Because sometimes people will just want to show characters, but they're not really clear on that. Or whether or not they actually want help with their characters.
Hey, Troy, I got a question. What's the best set for Baizu again? I'm not gonna work on him yet. I'm still working this out, but yeah.
Deepwood Memories is good for him. Decreasing the Dendro resistance of enemies. So that whatever Dendro main DPS that he's with can get better damage. Like, for example, if you use Tainari. Tainari doesn't have to use Deepwood Memories. Basically, just about any Dendro character that is a support, Deepwood Memories is something you want on them. Yao Yao, Deepwood Memories. Baija, Deepwood Memories. Kirara, either full HP, or if somebody else on the team has it, Deepwood Memories. Deepwood Memories is just You said Troy helped, but with what? We were...
What? Okay, thank you.
Oh, Dee Dee, stop screaming. Kizona plays. They were asking if I do ID review in Asia server, and I mean, any server. Oh. Why is it every time Troy's around, everyone wins 50-50? This is Lindsay winning 2 50-50s in a row on a trap banner. Just know that that was a statistical anomaly. Never expect that to happen again. The odds of that happening were like very low. And then both of them she got early. Pretty early. Oh, Lucy Loom, you wanted to come to my world. Lucy.
Do
you wanna no, I said Lucy, not Lindsay.
You do be getting us confused though.
No,
still.
It's Dee Dee and Lucy that I get confused, not combined. Or no, I do get you confused sometimes. You wanna get those monsters that you needed? I'm eating some sausage. Auf Deutschland, we call that Bratwurst.
Wait, what? What is that? What the hell is that?
What?
What was that?
Bratwurst. That is.
There you go. What is that? That just threw me off.
That's sausage in German. A German sausage. Where do you want to go, Lucy? Do you want to ascend characters? I've been advising everybody to do that who wants Mizuki. Start just ascending everybody and save your standard wishes. And if you don't get her when she's on the limited banner, then you may get her when she moves to the standard banner because you saved a bunch of standard wishes. And at the same time, you leveled up all of your characters. It's more efficient to spend your resin in my world than yours, because world level 9. Potentially get 4 materials, but always get 3. Are you taking Amber? Thank you. So, and I know Lucy, she just likes to get healers now. She likes to build them all.
Bow your head.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh shit, I pushed Baron Bunny. I thought that Baron Bunny was gonna explode and I accidentally pushed Baron Bunny away. I just sabotaged the boss fight. What's up? Crit rate, crit damage, attack, and HP percentage. Wow. That's a really good feather for Dia, or any character that uses attack or HP scaling. You're going to run into this, Lucy. When you start ascending your characters, suddenly you're going to be like, why am I getting all of these really good Gladiator and Wanderer's Troops pieces? It's because literally 100% of the time you will get a Gladiator or a Wanderer's Troop. So basically, all of the time that you spend ascending characters, you're literally farming those two sets. And those two sets are some of the best sets for a lot of characters. And if they're not the best one, they're a decent enough one that if you get really, really good stats like that, then you don't need to farm like their best set. You can just use that because it's good. Kind of like Clorand, where a lot of people use Gladiator because, well, they just have the pieces laying around.
Silence.
Why would you ever want to change it?
Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
Because you like changing them. Some people I know change their profile picture and their user ID every day in Discord, and then they get mad when people don't recognize them. It's like you respond with, they go like, they send you a message saying hi, and you respond saying, "Who are you?" And they're just like, "What? We just talked like yesterday. What the fuck you mean, who am I?" Excuse me, Goku picture. Yesterday you were XX Daddy Destroyer XX, and now you're with a Goku picture that's Genshin Senshin Tactics, alright? I don't recognize you. Alright, Lindsay logged off Discord, so.
Silence.
I swear by my sword.
Oh my god.
Tide comes in. I shall return.
That's what I get for fucking around too much.
Bow your head.
Wait, I forget. Did Lucy, did you already spend your wishes? I remember we did so many on that first day. Yeah, 10 out of 10. But you know how MiHoYo goes. Now that you've gotten lucky, you should expect misfortune to strike afterwards. They gave you the good luck, and it's kind of like Master Yar, how he got C6 super easily. But now he got... Wait, if you got C6 Xiangling, maybe it would be a good idea to make use of her first constellation. Just spam normal attacks on the... Yeah, because it applies an implode status that will make them explode with Pyro like that. Oh, you actually can't get on top of that little pillar right there. I noticed that I have a massive detriment of pyro gems, so I need more pyro gemstones.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yar was here a little while ago, but I think he's sleepy. Probably. Lucy, what do you need? You need lamp grass? Is that it? Is this what you want? Right here? Who are you ascending right now? Official. Do you need Kala lilies? Oh shit, if you're not taking them, I will. Diona and Kaya need Kala lily. Let me do us a favor and change it to nighttime because lamp grass is easier to see at nighttime. It's much easier to see.
Settle down.
There's lamp grass on me. Oh, you're at a different location. Didi says she has a standard temple. Just know that, well, I mean, you already know. Mizuki isn't here, so if you use them now, won't get her. If you want her. If you don't want her, though, you need to hurry up and spend your pulls before she comes. That way, you can make sure she's not one of the characters that's in the pool when you try to get a 5-star. Hey, Lucy, are you using your seed box? Why don't you use the seed box? Equip that. So you can grow some more lamp grass. You don't have the seed box? Oh, my seeds. Figured you would have been taking my seeds. Right along with the lamp grass. It would help you a lot if you had that seed box. I mean, though the seed box is not required and waiting for them is not necessary, but it does help you get more of them when you're lazy about getting them. Like when you collect just barely enough for the next ascension and you say, fuck it, I'm done. And you also have other characters that want them too. Ooh, crystals. You want these magic crystal chunks? There's a lot of them.
Don't waste my time.
What made you have to go get water? Dehydration? Yeah, I want to see your temple. Let me see it, Dee Dee. Hey Lucy, look. Dee Dee's gonna do a standard temple. I hope you get Bailu.
Probably not. Not anytime soon.
I want Bailu.
Hello.
Hello. You got the nerdy dart girl with the darts and the glasses. She got them Harry Potter glasses.
Even if an antique is priceless,
Stay focused.
the happiness
Push
it brings
forward.
lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Settle down.
Dong hell.
Dawn Hung.
So you needed to get some more? Ooh, there's... I don't have a Animo character. Dandelion seeds. Don't get many of those. You can take them if you want them. You probably still need them for Venti. Lapgrass in the next area. Yeah, Bailu, if somebody dies, she revives them immediately on the spot. Once per battle. So if you get cheap shotted and somebody just dies to an instant kill, you can get back up. Oh, Lucy is leaving. Guess I'll collect the rest of the lamp grass myself. All alone. By myself on Genshin Impact.
Thank you for permitting. No, inviting.
Making feedback choice.
Don't disappoint me.
Didi's like, stop that. You're a grown up. My response to that is, that's it. That's my response. the most immature, frustrated grunt. No, Lucy, you're still here with me in spirit. Enjoy Honkai Star Rail. I will be here every day for a period of time.
Give up.
You know what would be a great change to the 50-50 system? Being able to just fucking buy characters and then
Like this.
that's it.
This collateral's not bad. I'll take it.
Quantum damage is increased.
Even if an antique is
Can you beat Honkai Star Rail without reading?
only the moment that you obtain it.
Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm totally fine with Lucy going to just enjoy herself. It's alright. I'm fine with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless the "you sure" was directed at something else completely different.
Settle down.
It's nothing.
Silence.
Let's light it up.
I'm sure.
Let's light it up.
I'm gonna collect materials.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? You
lead the way.
Understood.
Step on 'em.
Bow your head.
DD. DD. I'm gonna go there. Since I'm ascending characters like crazy, I'm gonna start collecting lots and lots of materials.
Settle down. Silence.
I wonder who invented the bathtub. Like, who just had the idea of, you know what? I hate washing outside in the river. I'm gonna bring the river inside of my house and wash that. I'm tired of getting butt-ass naked in front of all of these other people in the village, and everybody's staring at me. So I'm just gonna bring it to my own house. Let me look that up. I wonder. Who invented the bathtub? Okay, so John Michael Kohler the second was the invention of the bathtub in 1883 in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, creating a horse trough out of a cast iron. He attached 4 decorative feet and covered the whole thing in an enamel finish.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody.
So he used like the things that horses drink their water out of, and he just thought, you know what, I'm gonna wash myself in this, and just put 4 decorative feet on it, put an animal finish on it, and that's it. So apparently that is who created the first bathtub. Now, why did he invent it? We learned something about bathtubs.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
What the hell I just heard? You heard about the person who invented the first bathtub.
Give up.
This is for silence. Stabilize. Solidify. Stabilize.
Yeah, Kujo Sara is a good electro support here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Surprise!
Yeah! I'm out of here! Over here!
Settle down.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Give up.
Silence.
Oh, ow. Penny's adventure team.
Settle down.
I escape?
Settle down. Bow your head.
Why is it always that they beat up hilly trolls for every character demonstration? How come it's never like Arlecchino weekly boss, or maybe the Spiral Abyss first floor? Or maybe it's against a Tenebrous Papilla. They're a common mob. But that doesn't really show us much of anything about the character. Like, literally every character in the game... Actually, you know what? I'll give you my definition of non-viable. If a character is unable to kill a hilly churl, they're a non-viable character. Even a healer should be able to kill a hilly churl. Or at the very least, stun lock the ever-loving shit out of them, one-on-one. Thank God there hasn't been a character created thus far that is so weak they're unable to do that. That would be our first 3-star character. Yeah, because, like, putting the character under pressure when they showcase them would be, like, great. But they always turn off all of the stats and then slap a hilly churl. Or, like, this is the first time I've ever seen them attack anything besides a hilly churl. They used Anemo to swirl some Abyss Mages. Abyss Mages that were also not fighting back, but... At least we attacked something different this time. Because, like, if we use Neuvilette's skill... Or, I'm sorry, if we used Venti's skill on a singular hilly churl, what does that really... That don't really tell us much about anything, really. I guess it's the best way to show a character without telling us anything. So they still got time to, like, swap shit around. Hey, Dee Dee. Tell me about which of the stories, like, permanent game content that you liked. Something that just tickled you the right way. Something that you stopped and you just like, this is kind of interesting. Any of the Archon quests or anything like that?
Give up.
Is there any Archon quests that you actually liked? Ones that made you stop and pay attention? Because you liked what you saw? Sumeru is your favorite? Is it because of the dynamic between Scaramouche and Nahida?
It's nothing.
You know what would have been funny? During the live stream, it showed the traveler was sleeping, and then he was like waking up and shit. It would make me laugh so fucking hard if the traveler woke up and said, "Oh, this live stream, the entire live stream was a dream. None of it actually happened." Just leave everybody questioning whether or not that announcement actually meant anything. If only they treated their announcements like their story. With the twins, I mean. Alright, well, I collected the rest of the lamp grass because Lucy left a lot left over. I have 4 minutes until I can use my parametric transform. Did you collect your coins, DD? I can't see anybody ever deciding to actively pull a character specifically to deal with Hilichurls. That's the only reason I have them like, eh. got all of them. Tro, what was your favorite Archon quest? The newer the problem that I got is the newer the Archon quest, generally speaking, the more that they've improved. Because I can remember stuff that I didn't like particularly about Inazuma. Because, like, there's supposed to be a civil war and shit going on, right? Oh my god, I have 670,000 Mora! I know that was, like, off-key as fuck. That was out of nowhere. I am so sorry. My favorite Archon quest... I liked Mondstadt with Dvalin and stuff. It was cheesy, and I can barely remember it. But the thing is, I also can't remember a whole lot that I didn't like about Mondstadt. But, like, I also liked the Fontaine Archon quest, so it's between Fontaine and Mondstadt. Because, like, I liked how expressive Barbara was about the Holy Liar. Every character was voiced. Every character spoke. Every character had meaning and purpose. Now, it's, like, I didn't like the Natlan one because, like, characters are just... eh. And the Sumeru one, it was cool, I liked it. I just didn't like all of the parts that had anything to do with the twins. That was trash to me. I hated it. I did not like the twins. I don't like the twins story anymore at all. I'm not interested in Ether and Lumine anymore. Damn, 152,000. Hey, nice. May I offer any help with the event, DD? Or, well, actually, you might have already done it last night. You just started Lantern, right? I was gonna say, set it to like easy or hard difficulty, because the multiplier is like easier, and use the trial characters, and use the points to your advantage. So you actually want to use Emily and Kaniche trial, or oh, you already have Kaniche. Emily and Kaniche together. Because what it is like the 3 enemies that show up are really weak, and then you want to just like stack like burn on the new monster that shows up. Because like instead of straight up slaughtering the monsters, the goal is more to like read those tactics things, the benefits you just selected, and you gotta like follow the stratagems, I mean, so that you get enough points. Yeah, and then this is the dude you want to save Kaniche's elemental skill for. So you just slaughter everybody else, and then... Yep. This is how they want you to do it. No, you got this one in the bag. You're definitely getting 50k. There you go. Done. Good job, Dee. You did better than I did. I only scored like barely 50,000.
At the ready.
Bow your head.
Don't waste my time.
Go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
I broke my face.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wait, what about your face? What?
I slipped and I hit my face on the corner of a wall.
Ah! Is that Shadow?
Yeah, it's me.
Ouch. Why'd you slipped. Did somebody leave ice cubes on the floor? Was it a banana? What was it?
I was outside. It was icy out.
Do you have a mark?
There's bleeding.
Hmm.
My nose is bleeding.
Does it still hurt?
Yeah. It happened like a moment ago.
You got something to, you got some alcohol wipes? Clean
Yeah,
that
I'll be
off.
fine.
Clean it off.
Okay.
Clean it. Don't want nothing nasty inside your wound. Oh. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. Yes. What's going on?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Bow your head.
Yeah, what's up? Can anyone else use Hama Yumi? Well, pretty much anybody that uses charged attacks with bows, like Tainari. Let me think.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Settle down.
Hello, Dee Dee.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully.
Oh yeah, y'all, I got Shenhe in her outfit.
Hello, Cali girl.
What?
Oh, somebody named Cali girl just subscribed.
Oh, okay. And I got it. Hold on, Troy. Look at this.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Can you see?
Yeah, I see you with Shenhe. What's up?
I just got her.
Oh, well, congratulations. I didn't know who you really had or didn't have yet.
And I also got her outfit. I saw her outfit and I'm like, I want her. But she also kind of reminds me of Wraith from Apex Legends, which is kind of wild, but whatever.
Sorry, I just needed a second. What's up? I stepped away from my PC for like 2 seconds. What's up?
Oh, child, eat food. If you eat your last haul, don't go. Dating foolishing matters. Give me one more than a day you go. Dancing the whole when we dance. Surrender, she did. Darling, tonight is on. What you take is for funny. Tonight is to me gather you. Yes, she's sunny. 日が全てる愛をしにありがとう愛に見て If they say I'm a loony bin, then I got before I say I'm loony. I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right. Go to bed before the daylight. Then you wake up for the sunrise. No, I don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. You're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, think I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. true at the grounds where I go. Berkeley, where I'm free from the phone. The job gets done, but you worry someone else. But who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it sounds games. Rest of you like you're the TSA. I just wish I could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. You could sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait. But until that day, I'd rather take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed is free. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed is free. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. What the fuck? Oh god, he's amazing.
Oh, you playing the event?
Yes, I keep misclicking buttons.
Yeah, it's like Tetris, sort of.
Well, doing this on mobile is not the easiest.
No, it's not easy at all.
And I'm gonna lose. Or not. Oh, I did fail. That sucks. I'm not gonna do this.
Oh, I'm here. I've just been AFK. My bad, Lucy.
Common love isn't foreign. We created something phenomenal. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Feeling feeling time and it can't feel as when it compares to it. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Anyone needs to go to sleep when I got you next to me. Oh, Right. My sweet, precious child. Move, please. Am I gonna be there? Okay, over there. Everybody get there? Okay.
A whole entire world based around angels.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, hello, Trio Lingo. How's it going?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Be right back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work. I also
Gambling
see
is
all
difficult.
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
But that's this game, basically. Well, yeah, when you buy the wishes and then you don't get what you want, and like you just see this massive grind in front of you in order to get what you need.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, once you start buying them wishes, like, it becomes easier to spend because, like, you've already done it before. So you're just you're more optimistic about your chances than
Melusines
they
are
actually
beautiful
are.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue...
Yeah, pretty much. You'll just snowball. Like, once you start spending, then you just keep on spending.
Meru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hello, Zhao Fan Bonanaman. You know what? It's not so bad.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I was AFK for a little bit. I was making some food. Nuggets and fries with ketchup. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright, well, DD, let me know when you get on Genshin. I'll probably join you.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, Lucy just finished drawing an angel? I gotta see this. Oh. Oh, maybe she was talking about the story she was writing.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Do I have any singing experience? I remember doing choir in high school.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still here. Did you... yeah, did you want to do something?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Are you just chilling? Yeah, same for me. I just kind of chilled out, and then I've just I was looking through a whole bunch of YouTube emails to like for monetization since it's getting close. I should be getting a letter in like 3 months. Yeah, I was looking through this. So, I mean, that's why I haven't been talking, because it's hard to read and talk at the same time, especially when you're thinking.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
No, I don't mind at all. It's perfectly fine, Dee. I mean, that's kind of like me streaming the same game every damn day.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, don't worry about it, DD.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm like 150 people away. Because I'm at 850 now, which is great. That's awesome. Yeah, DD, it's awesome that you sing.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Thanks, Lucy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get a bunch of random accounts. That could push me to 1,000. Once I reach 1,000, like, I could monetize some things and start, like, with ads.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Did either one of you log in yet? No, it's just Ghosty, Angie, the God, Rave, Yashino, Coco.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
My resin's at 24, so I got nothing. I still got spare time to just sit here and just do my YouTube shit.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I got to skip school today because the wind was terrible, and like hell, I was walking to school, walking to the bus stop in it. Yeah, don't get blown away. How heavy are you? Do you think you could actually get lifted by the wind, Lucy? Are you small enough to get lifted up by the wind?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Welcome back on a completely different account, Dee Dee.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh shit. That noise. That was Dee Dee's account, Bladeson. I can't believe I'm almost there.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Blade simp.
If you said I'm an early bird, then I fuck the forest, say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling
Water
me
comes
to
in many
live
flavors to the
right.
discerning palate.
To go to
Mondstadt's
bed
water
before
is
the
crisp and
daylight.
pure, while water from
Then
Liyue
you
has
wake
an
up for the
enduring
sunrise.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
Now
water
you don't
possesses a
gotta
depth of flavor
pretend.
unlike any
Baby,
other.
now and then, don't you
Sumeru's
just
water,
wanna
meanwhile, has a
wake up
rich and
dark as a
complex flavor
lake,
profile
smelling
that
like a
must be savored
bonfire, no
patiently to fully
snakes.
appreciate it.
And drunk all night, babe, I think it's great. A while in the snow, I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll
I see
take
the
my
value in my own
whiskey
beauty, but I also see the
neat.
meaning in all the
My
endeavors
coffee
of the people of
black and my
Fontaine.
bed at
I believe
3.
I will continue
You're
to take
too
pride in
sweet for
fulfilling my duties.
me. You're too sweet for me. Ooh, and the ground's where I go. Workplace where I'm free from the phone. And the work gets done, but you worry some, I know. But who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. To you like you're on a TSA. So that could go along. Babe, don't get me wrong. And you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, as sweet as a grape. You could sit in a barrel, maybe away. But until that day, I'd rather take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
My coffee black in my bed 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Just a quiet humming.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
It's not
Mondstadt's
DD.
water
It's
is
lovely.
crisp and
You
pure,
have a
while
lovely
water from
voice.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
How do you think I feel about my own voice and my own jokes when I'm rewatching my old videos? Like, do you guys know how hard I was literally in tears both times in real life making Molotov Man because it is so corny, alright? Molotov Man is insanely corny. Hi, Lindsay. You just got back from going out to eat with your fiance. Oh, yeah. That must have been a really nice dinner, Lindsay. What'd you guys eat? Go out to get some wings?
But I also see the meaning in all the
It's
endeavors
corny
of
in the
the people of
best
Fontaine.
ways.
I believe I will continue
But
to
imagine
fulfilling my duties.
Imagine making that, though. You got the cheesy action music. You got some really, really thick story building. Well, maybe y'all should probably take a page that embarrassment is you expecting more out of yourself. What part was Molotov Man 2 that you liked the most, Dee Dee?
They are the
I know
pride of
exactly which part Lucy likes the most. I know I can guess.
no harm.
The first 10 seconds, her being credited at the top right corner. That's probably Lucy's favorite part. Oh, that's adorable. Lindsay cuddled Lucy. Or, yeah, I got that right. Lindsay cuddled Lucy. I got Lindsay, Lucy, Dee Dee. Oh, it's just so easy to just mix all three of you up. The whole thing was your favorite. I got the inspiration of Molotov Man at spur of the moment, but crafting the story and making the video, I just kind of sometimes wish I would have had a superhero to guide me like that when I was a little kid. But I grew up and I'm all fucked up now and like half the man that I should be, probably less. I should be better than what I am, but this here is all I got.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Every time that I have to make content like that, I kind of wince a little bit because of how stupid it is. Like, if somebody doesn't find it funny, it's just going to be insulting and really cringe.
All the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
But yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I could have did better.
Take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Or, well, not done.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Plays with yarn.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What program do you use to make those cat faces? Oh, Lucy won't tell me.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Until somebody else joins, and then they tell us.
I see the value in my own
Emoji DB.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, did I just hear? Did I just hear Dee Dee's dog?
Maybe.
I recognize that snort.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
DD's getting better. You're all learning. Like, mashing the spacebar, like, it's about speed and aggression. Just like, the more aggressive you are, the more attacks you can get on your opponent because you're trying to get their HP bar down.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, Dee,
Yes.
can you share with me some tips that you've learned about the Tetris event?
Don't overthink it and look at what the next piece will be.
Don't overthink it and look at what the next piece will be?
Pretty much.
Yeah. For me, it's just get the quickest combo you can. That's it.
Water comes in
And mash the hell out of the spacebar so you can move quicker. Like holding S or to like make it go down faster is a whole different ball game from like mashing the spacebar and instantly placing it.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, what's wrong, Lucy? You cannot run around dressed like a silly, spooky plague doctor without getting weird looks. Well, you know, you should try and look at it in a positive light, Lucy. Like, you can run around in a silly, spooky plague doctor outfit, and all you get is weird looks, instead of them trying to chase you down and burn you at the stake.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What's... Hey, Lucy, when you bonk them with your cane...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Baby.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Past the night, trace the bright moonlight.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What am I doing right now? YouTube monetization shit. I've been just... yeah, I've just been doing that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Couple of days like this whole technique college. What's the melody like no other? Maybe tell me that you're here. I can do it on my own.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Rather be
They are
with
the
you
pride of
in a
Fontaine.
world that is a
Be sure to be
mystery. Give me grace an eternity which predicts you. Won't you tell me what you see? So let's make a reality. And that I believe. I'm just telling you, like, I think that's been my left and right, so bright. Cause I like to see the night. So you take me in the cloud now. You are the miracle that came to me. Be my fantasy. And let's go 1, 2, 3. Wherever you'll be. Oops.
You think your voice has gotten
Water
lower?
comes in many flavors to the
Why,
discerning
Lindsay?
palate. Mondstadt's water is
it because of the
crisp
time
and
of day?
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are
Oh, I'm still here. What's up, Lindsay?
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no.
Oh, hey, look, I got a thingy. favorite that. Oh. I already gifted you one. I guess it takes a little while to send them. Thank you for the gift card, Lindsay. Okay, good night, Lindsay. No, wait, not Lindsay. Lucy. Alright. Let's see what we can do before reset. It's around reset time. I'm so glad that I managed to fix my game and the frame rate. It was pretty bad. Look how much artifact XP that I have just piled up because I had no money. Look. Look at this. Look at all of this piled up. So much shit. It's gonna take so much money to use all of that. Where have I been? I've been just doing the YouTube monetization thing. It's kind of complicated, so I need time to like read and understand what it is that I'm reading. So it was a lot, Lindsay. It took me like hours to read through like all of the tips about subscribers, view time, watch time, ad revenue. Like, it was a lot. So I sat here for like the past long while. Double ley lines will come in clutch later. Oh, you best fucking believe it. I'm gonna farm my ass off with Mora. Like, I'm gonna farm Mora with like nobody's business. Is it big? Why do you hate being in a different time zone, Lucy? Alright, I have farmed every single standard fate that I can farm. Now start leveling up characters' weapons. We'll start with the characters that are probably never going to change weapons. Like Sayu with the Favonius Greatsword. Because I have to wait to talk to everyone here because I refuse to wake up anyone up accidentally. Well, you know, Lucy, that's why I have a Discord server, because when you type something in, you know, it's not gonna bother anybody because, you know, you have to just turn on push notifications, right? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. What day is it right now? Friday. But damn, weapons. Ah, shit. Dee, thanks. You reminded me. I remember when I said, hey, I only got 3 minutes left on the parametric transform. 4 minutes. And then I got ultra fucking... I got so busy that I forgot. Oh my god. 7,000. What the fuck is Minor Quan doing? Ooh, I needed these crimson chunks. Weapon upgrade material, just random green materials. Nice. Very nice. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. It feels so good, guys, to like... My lowest level character is literally 70 out of 80. Like, I've gotten all of my standard wishes. And you know what? I feel lucky. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. I probably shouldn't. I'll save it because Mizuki is coming. So, you know, just in case. Because I don't have Mizuki. He says his Zhongli is done for now. Favonius Lance. HP, HP, HP. Very good. 7, 7, and 6. I'd say that's a solid Zhongli. I don't see the Bennett. What time is it until reset? About an hour? An hour and 26 minutes. Man. Okay, so what are we at? I think Kuching I was gonna get to 80 out of 90. Yeah. Kuching. Razor, I think I have to leave him at 80 out of 80. You know what? Why not? Why not get him at 80 out of 90? What does he get? More damage? Why not? Because if I need somebody that's physical DPS to work with Xinyan, I've got Razor. What if there's any Pyro characters eventually that'll, or maybe an Electro character we get released that like boosts physical damage? That'll be a good pairing with Xinyan. I don't have enough to make Agnetus gemstones. Razor, Fremine, Xinyan in one team. Razor and Fremine at the same time is wild. But they could use the same supports. I do think that I will try to use Xinyan with one or both of them. But Fremine, but Xinyan is 100% physical damage support. Once I can get like C2 or something, I'll be able to like build her with full tenacity of the Millilith. Remy. Crow feathers will trigger the Tengu Jurai ambush for a short time, dealing electro damage. Emblem of Severed Fate Pyro Goblet. I'll just save all of the pieces that I get.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Let the wind lead.
I'll take care of it. Time for afternoon tea. Let the show begin.
Bow your head.
Let me look at Lanyan. You know what? Maybe I'll just get a bunch of Viridescent Varinair pieces. It's for Lynette and Lanyan at the same time. And I'll be getting Lanyan, so that'll be some more standard wishes for me. Hey, what's up, Master Yar? How you doing? A physical damage bonus goblet with attack and crit damage. Crit rate, energy recharge. Attack with double crit? Wow. Oh, my Lynette has some really nice pieces. Crazy how good these pieces are. Yar must have had a long day. Well, my Lynette is definitely built now. She just needs XP on her artifacts. Hello, Yar. Just expending all of this XP that I got.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Damn, another defense roll. Alright, whatever. I'm not farming for another one. It's just gonna stay like that. On to the next item.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Tea is ready. Now it's
Alright,
time for
that's
a short
fine.
rest.
Level 20. Next item. Alright, Bennett is almost done with his artifacts, and then I just need talent levels. Hello, Yar. How you doing? I have only one domain to do. Look how lucky my Lynette just got with artifacts, guys. Feather, flower, sand, goblet, circlet. Now the circlet isn't super crazy, but I'm still gonna level it up anyways.
Teamwork is strength. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Bum boom. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Gonna get the talents one time, and that's all I get. Oh yeah, Yar. You should have seen it earlier. Lindsay was so fucking lucky. Moga, do not use these. I feel bad for all of the people that have used up all of their stuff. I used them, but I didn't use them for, like, god artifacts. I just used them to... Like, I didn't use them to get something better than what I had. I used them to give me something I didn't have at all, so I could move on to the next character.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver...
Okay, Yar, which bosses you need to do? Let's do your, stuff. Whatever stuff you gotta do. Oh, you got 2 more stream. Oh, you're talking about your Discord stream. Let me look. What happened to my own little window thing?
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Oh, there we go. Pass set for the Primordial Jade Cutter. Well, you got your fate point, Yar. Hopefully you can get it. No, it's blues.
For work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
No. Yar.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Goba, get them!
I'm sad that you can't pick up Guoba's chili from a cooperative player. One more wish. Oh, from the battle pass.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
What does Lang Yang use? Viridescent Barrener. And you can either, if you want damage with her, is to go all Elemental Mastery, or you can go with her kit and do her shield with pure attack. Like, on all three pieces of attack. By the way, Yar's Lanyan shield is stronger than Zhongli's. Especially on characters that use normal attacks. Lanyan has officially power crept Zhongli. Yeah, her second constellation is crazy. For characters that use normal attacks, like Arlecchino. Oh, I do not have more resin. I should probably join your world so we don't have to load so goddamn much.
Settle down.
What? I figured much that he didn't hurt. I have to rub it in my face that somebody's better than him. What? I was talking to Yar about Langyan, but that said, it's just a shitpost, Lindsay. Don't just take it with a grain of salt. Like Zhongli's shield, he's already unkillable. So like, oh, and it requires that Langyan is at second constellation and somebody that's using normal attacks. I don't have Langyan. It does require that she's at her second constellation, but it still doesn't change the fact that Zhongli doesn't need anybody else to make his shield stronger. If you're using Langyan's shield with what's her name? Well, with anybody that doesn't spam normal attacks, then it doesn't refresh. Also, Zhongli's shield gets strong against multi-hit. But it's just a shit post. It's stronger, but it has to be a specific situation. Like Langyan needs to have the resisting the element, and she has to recast it every 12 seconds. Zhongli doesn't, so like it sounds like it's stronger, but there's reasons why you wouldn't want to. Zhongli's shield lasts forever, Lindsay. It lasts like fucking 25 seconds. Langyan's is 12 and a half. Yeah, get her from Lantern Right, Lindsay, for that. Get her from get her for free during Lantern Right.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
you can kind of replace Sucrose on that team with Langyan. Because I don't know how many particles of Anemo that Langyan generates, but I think it's going to be 2 or 3, probably. It's fine.
The wrong test subject.
Oh yeah, there's a red wing right there. That's cool. And you get the accessory for Constellation 6. There's a couple of Archons that get that sort of bonus. You know, I'm kind of glad I got this game late because I probably would have gotten Hu Tao. You're saying it feels like your singing is getting worse instead of better. Why is that, Dee Dee?
The tide's back. Picked the wrong test subject.
I wonder if they would... Maybe you're just getting tired, Dee Dee, and you need some water. Singing is just like exercising your muscles. If you've been doing it all day, you need a rest. This energy recharge sand. Going energy recharge weapon with energy recharge sand, boy oh boy is that a hell of a way to go with your characters, man. That shit feels good. Like, that shit genuinely feels good. Oh, by the way, Yar, Langyan does like Elemental Mastery substats.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Oh, Skyward Atlas? I don't know what that does. I know that it's like a crit weapon. I know it's a standard banner weapon. Hey, Yar. This person, Mimiki, is asking for help. Skyward Atlas.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Yeah, Skyward Atlas is nice.
My plan for the
I
day?
just figured that if you tried Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, you would really enjoy how much damage it buffs for Arlecchino. it grants 50% bonus attack to the character you swap to. So instead of Langyan getting more attack, Arlecchino gets 50% more attack. So it doesn't really help Langyan shields as much because Thrilling Tales at a Dragon Scale Dragon Slayers is HP. So somebody like Barbara would be more appropriate to use it, but it's the refinement bonus that is stupid. Like if you think Bennett's buff is great, try Bennett's buff stacked with Thrilling Tales Dragon Slayers.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, and here, I'll show her ID. Yar. 77112438. 0. Oh, she's wanting help with the 2-player event, Yar. I'm gonna help her rush through and get all the Primo gems and shit first.
Settle down.
Let the magic be.
The time beckons.
Detached from the world.
Yeah, you probably should. She plays like a little bit. She just plays the game very casually, so I'm definitely more sweaty than she is.
hear everything.
Up to it, Monster.
Yeah, in this event, Lindsay, you can do single player or 2 players. The enemies do get buffed slightly if you have 2 people, but I mean, having 2 players is more damage, so. I can help you fight the Tulpa if you need to. I mean, he's considering if you're not using Hydro characters, he's probably easier considering like him being permanently infused with Hydro kind of helps you do a lot of damage.
Step aside. Power for what? I am outplayed.
Silence.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
One day I will see 6 a 5-star. Yeah, it's gonna take a ridiculous amount of wishes, Lindsay. That's good luck to you on that, because like I have a C6 5-star, but it's literally taken literally everything. Like I couldn't wish for anything else. Oh yeah, you could get lucky. Or lucky like Didi, how Didi got freaking 3 Zhongli constellations. So map expedition, but oh, she got all of the statues of a 7.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Yeah, Zhongli with them constellations would be ape shit. Zhongli both heals and shields at the same time.
Sip on them.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, damn. No more money. It's always tempting to stack your accounts so vertically like that. Yeah, you didn't have an Hydro main DPS. That's a pretty big reason not to.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence. Bow your head.
Yeah, most of the Hydro characters are limited 5 stars. If it wasn't for Jingcho, it would be extremely hard to use Hydro. Without Jingcho, I don't think Hydro would really have much of a presence because there's Candace, Barbara, and that would be it. The only good Hydro apply is Furina. But what about a lot of the other Hydro 5 stars? I mean, Neuvilette applies a hell of a lot of Hydro. A lot. Nilou is good for her Bloom teams. And then you got Yelan, which is a 5-star version of Jingcho. And Kokomi. And Mona. They can apply Hydro just fine. I feel like Furina's Hydro application is... she's more of a detonator than she is a primer. Because, like, if you put Furina in a Bloom party, that's not enough Hydro. Because I do not imagine topping up for a 4-star character. Well, the thing is, 4-star characters, more often than not, you get them by accident while going for the 5 stars. Instead of you specifically trying to pull for the 4-star. Because there's not even a system of guaranteeing for 4 stars.
Silence. Bow your head.
Tip on up.
Silence.
Oh no, that's fine. You can get whatever characters you want. Lindsay. Because I mean, that's the natural progression of a gacha game, is that sometimes, because Ayato is a very different Hydro DPS from Neuvilette. Like, Ayato works with normal attacks. Neuvilette does not. Didi says she should use her benched characters more. Well, I mean... Yeah, I was saying Ayato works with normal attacks. Neuvilette works with charged attacks. You can use normal attacks with Neuvilette, but it's very rare for you to do that.
Bow your head.
Ayato has more synergy with Langyan than Neuvilette does, since he uses normal attacks.